Meow. It's early. A little earlier today, but that's only because it's only because my Pathfinder session group wants to start at they want to start at 6 p.m. and I'm over here like, yeah, that's fine and all, but I would really like it if we started at like 7, you know? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Oh, today is gonna be pain. That's what's gonna be happening today. It's gonna be a pain. We finished ending A. We finished ending B. We finished ending C. Now the only thing left is to try for to try Maso mode. Masochist mode. Whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm thinking... Let me think here for a second. Actually, not think. Let me explain my reasoning. I've already gone through with Marina. She was the one who got my ending A. Abella and Osa failed. Olivia was the first ever, like, attempt at Masochist runs to, like, see, like, what the hell I'm getting into, and then I discovered that there's a rare timer that happens in Maso mode. I didn't even really get that far. What happened? Did I just straight up, like, I just didn't make it? Fun fact, Olivia is a lot harder to play when you're using the controller. If you're using a controller, you don't get the hotkey that removes the wheelchair. You have to remove it manually. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess, but it is a thing. For ending B and C, we actually used Marco, and Karen failed somewhere in the save file. Basically, Karen, Osa, and Abella, at least with their save files, they didn't make it very far, but to be fair, those are like my first couple of runs, so I'm not too bummed out about it. I did go back, actually, to play a little bit of Abella's, like, save file to see if, like, what I can do with it. She has a meat grinder now. We ran into the ambush with Abella, Marina, and Karen, so it ended up being a 3v3. No deaths, funny enough. Using glass shards is kind of overpowered against the mob, but it worked out. Really, the only intention I had was to get to the tunnel that has the bench grinder in it, and that's what was supposed to happen. Fortunately, the mob was in West Perhavel, in the destroyed area of it, and I had to get... It was basically stuck in a fucking corner when I had the mob on me, so I didn't even get a chance to set up a trap, I didn't get a chance to shoot anything. It was just, nope. Crashed the glass. Instant fight. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. It's a little off. But yes, we've played those characters. I'm thinking either we play as Levi or we play as Daniel. For the Maso run. At least for a Maso run, right? Whether or not I could get through it, we'll fucking find out. I've been curious about both. I think we should go with Levi, though, because we haven't touched Levi whatsoever. Ex-Soldier! Having fought in war since he was 13, Ex-Soldier excels at range combat and has a great aim with most firearms. Unfortunately, everyone else does. So his gun proficiency is completely worthless, but doesn't mean we can't use him. Levi! It's been a minute. I keep having to rescue you. Let's see how you fare when I'm the one who controls you. And it's in the worst fucking mode ever. I'm sure it's not that bad. It probably can't be that bad, right? I am gonna go through his character history, because I don't know a damn thing about the guy. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. I feel like none of them are. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. Perhavel, it's your hometown, even if it has a tainted past, painted all around its narrow alleyways. The painful memories would start from that one night. Your parents were arguing downstairs. The argument would heat up, like always, and it would turn into a fight. Your mother charged inside your room in desperation. She locked the door and pushed it with all her might. First, the odor of old vodka carried over to your room. Then you heard your father's heavy steps walk up the stairs. Your father started bashing down the door. Well, shit, I'm standing up to him. Fuck you. Your efforts didn't matter much before the drunken stupor of your father. I didn't think so. It did raise your maximum bodily resilience, though. Ha! What? With your mother gone and your father drinking in the gutter, you were taken to the Perhavel orphanage. The place treated children awfully, and all kinds of rumors circulated on why kids would disappear occasionally without a trace. You couldn't wait to get out of there as soon as possible. Unfortunately, your wishes were answered sooner than you would have guessed. When the Second Great War started, the Eastern Union recruited every able-bodied person, no matter the age, to fight for the motherland. You were only 13 at the time, but still they dragged you with them. What kind of weaponry did you specialize in? I get to pick? I mean, I love the shotgun so much, so I'm gonna go with a shotgun. You got 12-gauge shotgun and 3 12-gauge shotgun shells. Alright. You excelled on the battlefield despite your age. However, you grew bitter as you saw younger and younger kids being recruited and killed as the war dragged on. By this time, you were already responsible for your own squad of child soldiers. That's... what? You were given a mission meant for expendables, one that would be a guaranteed suicide mission. You were already growing tired of the haphazard way of distributing troops, and the general morale of the Eastern Union Army was starting to show its cracks. I mean, personally speaking, I wouldn't agree with it. I feel like Levi would still take the mission, though. If being Levi, right? Levi would probably still want to do the mission. I'm abandoning ship. Couldn't stand up for this any longer, became a deserter. The Eastern Union wouldn't forgive such crimes, so you had to pack up wisely for your escape. Medical goods it is. No, actually, you know what? Ammo it is. You managed to find 2 more 12-gauge shells. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left the town. Not a place anyone would want to return to, but when you got no other place in this world, you're left with no options. I will save the character history. That's the Abellify I was talking about, by the way. Skip the intro? No, I want to see how this feels like when we do the intro. If the intro is that bad, then I guess we skip it. Hi, Nemi! How you doing? I feel like someone was watching you. Yeah, always somebody watching me. Another shotgun shell? God damn, I'm getting loaded up on shotgun shells. I feel like I could actually take out, the janitor right off the bat. Tried adjusting... Eepy happy baby. Tried adjusting the mouth a bit more, but no luck. The iPhone is needed. I told you. I told you that the more impressive your model becomes, you're gonna need the iPhone. It's just the nature of it. You think I can actually take on the janitor? If I just, like, shoot him? Do I even want the Castra? I feel like I should get the Castra. We should try to get the Castra. You check the functionality of the trench gun without even thinking about it. Your old habits are kicking in. The gun creates a familiar feeling of safety. You wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. Probably not. You! I don't care about you. Get your hands off me. A feisty one. We could do that the hard way, too. Like, can I just shoot him straight up? Surely I can, right? Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Ow! And now I can't hold my trench gun. Alright then, so that's the... He hit me for 46 fucking damage. Even the stupid stumpy arm hits me for like 1,000,000 damage. God damn! I'll teach you to run away. I thought I'd be able to at least like one-shot the guy. I guess I can't, huh? Now get back to work. I'm not working for you, janitor. I would have loved to take a Castra, but I didn't realize you were gonna be so goddamn frickin' painful. Wow. Well, good start to the Maso run, I guess. Wait, for those of you who have played Masochist runs, what the heck's the gimmick, besides the rare timer? I feel like doing 160 damage with a shotgun should not be right. You started with the wrong foot. Everything sucks? Okay, but like, what specifically sucks? Because, I'll be honest, I didn't think I was gonna beat the crap out of against that. Yes. Yeah, that's the answer. The answer is yes. All I know is that everybody is everybody is moon scorched, and that's it. And the rare timer. That's the only thing I know about the Masochist runs, aside from what I've seen from, like, speedrunners or something. Speedrunning Maso runs, though. Ah, there you are. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. Took you 3 days, though. going on? It's all about the Termina festival. Festival of Termina, rather. I'll just skip this. We don't need to do anything special with him. You wake up suddenly. Was it just a dream? The train seems to have stopped. Yeah, it took you 3 days to wake up, Levi. I'm surprised nobody checked up on you. Well, sadly, I did use an ammo on the man. Wonder if I'm ever gonna need to do anything with that. At least we could start running again. Okay, so the one thing I know about this rare timer is that it doesn't start until the little text at the bottom says, "The moon god has noticed you." That's what I remember it saying. I don't know where that point is, but we should look around a little bit. Try to get our bearings straight. Pick up a couple things. How far can I go before I can't pick up anything? Red herb. Tomato. Why do I feel like there's less herbs on the ground too? What happened? What happened to my herbs that I normally see on the floor? Were they actually collected over the course of 3 days? Where the heck are they? By the way, if you think this is a bit too extreme for a dream, I want you to know that I had dreams like that before. Oh no, I've had dreams like that before too. I think everyone's had dreams like that before. Ultraviolent is now following me on Twitch. Hi. Welcome to the Twitch side of the chat. But Zyric translation. I can't read. I can't understand. Oh my god, a blue herb! They exist! He talked in Spanish? I can't- okay, I'm Hispanic, right? But for the life of me, I can't understand it. I can understand it when it's spoken to me, but I can't understand it when I'm reading it. Does that make more sense? I swear there's another blue herb, but I also don't know which way I want to go. Should we go take out the huntsman? The woodsman? It's so dark, masochists run. It's so dark, masochists run. We have a shotgun, surely it'll work. Oh, speaking of that, we don't actually have... What do we have? We have nothing. Our skills are nothing. We only have 125 body, and we abandoned our duties. I say we should go deal with the woodsman right off the bat. I'm sure we could do it, right? Can't be that bad. We got a fucking shotgun, for God's sakes. Plus we get an easy key. And like an easy place to... Well, I can't really say it's an easy place to sleep. He talks something about aim for the eyes first. I can't understand the second content or comment. I don't know. I see back. That's all I see. I see the word back. The mist slowly creeps in. The moon god has noticed you. Yeah. I really should probably run. If I don't start hitting the run button, I might just immediately die instead. I know about that damn rare timer. Really would prefer not to deal with that rare timer. Man, my mind is falling down super quick. I'm actually glad I picked up a couple matches. Da 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 da. $86 my damn, dude, I had 80. Jeez. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. Fucking Sylvian thingy. Skin Bible Sylvian. That's what I meant to say. Skin Bible of Sylvian. It only takes one fuck up. But if I do take out the huntsman, I do at least get access to that circle down there, which might be a good thing to have. So let's kill this fucker. Get out of here. Do I have a bone saw? No, I don't have any bone saw. But at least I have an axe. At least they only took 2 shots in the overworld from the shotgun. I wish I could have did that to the janitor. I probably should have listened to him and then shot him down. But then I would have, like, what? One less ammo than normal? Duct tape. Pressure plate. Nothing. Carrots. Nothing. Well, in case we ever need to do this. Alright. What? What? A fucking Book of Enlightenment from the basement of the Wistman house? What? Okay. I mean, we didn't get the only thing it could have been even better was if we picked up the Book of Fear and Hunger instead. Right? Then we could have gone back to the train and just save right there. Instead, the game saw fit to just give me a Book of Enlightenment. So if I want to save awkwardly right here, we could. Do I think that's a good idea? Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. The weird question is, when would I even consider saving? I don't know. But I gotta think about this now, because now I have to contend with the rare timer. So if we go left, we end up fighting 2 dogs. If we go right, we get to what is that, the gate? Yeah, the gate of the town. What do you lose by saving? Do you have limited time? What I lose by saving now is nothing. What I gain is I get to basically come back right here. That's all I gain. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hit the game with the save. It is the first time I'm doing this, so why the hell not? At least now I have a little safety net. Anyway, back to my thinking. Going left takes me to the woods, where I have to fight 2 dogs. Not confident in that. Going right takes me up to the old town. That leads me up to the gate to Prehevel. And that's it, actually. Just a couple of buildings. No spell saw yet. We'll go right then. Oh, so the other thing, I forgot to mention this, Zyrek, since I don't know how familiar you are with masochist runs, but staying outside for too long activates a rare timer. Basically, it just means that you'll insta-die after, I want to say it's a minute and like 2 seconds. I don't remember the timer. All I know is that in order to reset the timer, you gotta go inside buildings, and there are some occasions where fighting an enemy will also reset that timer. So you can't stay outside very long, if at all. Levi's starting to feel kind of hungry. Why is that a thing? What the fuck? Because masochist mode. That's the only reason. And you do get notified of the time that you have left. Also, it gets even worse than that. Now that I'm in here, it's Prefix is broken and jammed. You see that little radio over there in the corner? That just you can barely see it. I'll put the mouse over there. Right over here. That thing is active now. It's automatically active on a masochist run. So the moment I get close to it, it's just gonna immediately spawn a ghost. Spawn a Poe, rather. Ring of still blood. Well, it's something. Doesn't really help me against surviving the worst of it. Yep, see, it's already doing the thing. It's already wanting to spawn a bullshit Poe. I can never go back up there, probably. Good lord, game. Streamer log. I guess. Shit, dude. Alright, what can we make? We can't make anything. I'm just gonna put one of these here. Oh, I have no chalk. Oh! I may have streamer luck on the book. But the two books that I love the most. And the Book of Enlightenment, but I still have no chalk. Ooh, I think I finally realized which game Funger is similar to. Which one? And it's the witch's house. Witch's house? A pretty good comparison, I would argue. Look, if I start using these shotgun shells, I'm not gonna have them for later. So how confident do I feel about fighting someone with a knife? How confident do I feel about fighting someone who has a pipe? The knife, I'm way less thrilled about trying to fight. We're gonna do it though. I gotta see how I fare up. She's got two knives though. What do I have on me? I mean, I guess I may as well just glass shard it up, right? Oh! Well, that's death. Fuck it, we're just gonna attack then. Axe is pretty good, yee! You walk around doing stuff like that, and you can interact with NPCs or stuff here and there to do quests and all. It's just puzzles instead of combat, though. I like the combat in this game, though, because it's kind of tough. And kind of tough, I mean, it's really tough. Dang, Levi! That's some good damage. You can probably just kill him and ignore the bear trap completely. Yeah. I'm going inside a building because I don't trust this. So I heard you had to stay inside of a building for like 7 seconds before you're free to do whatever. Okay, maybe it was just the janitor who hits like a fucking truck. Maybe that's what happened. And I just ended up picking a fight with the wrong dude. I should have just gone for the arm first and I would have been fine. I was really hoping to find a piece of chalk. Really hoping for that. And I really don't want to use blue herbs to heal, so I'm not going to do that either. Do I even have shillings? I have 5 shillings. What can I do with that? I could buy a cloth fragment, but I could also buy chalk, which means I can make a save file, or a save spot. But chalk, why would I do that to myself? I'll come back to that later. Come at it again! Oh, fuck me. Why? Damn, Levi, you got some skills, buddy, dodging all those attacks so far. The man sets up a bear trap. I'm gonna guard. Bam. Bam. This guy is fucking tanky. Bam. Bam. Holy shit. He's so tanky. Why are you so fucking tanky? A reek of death is emanating from the air in the lone alleyways. I don't like being down here. You know what? I'm gonna just shoot this one. I'm gonna shoot him once, and then I'm gonna re-equip my axe. I'm gonna go in for the kill. Oh man, I was really hoping I took out that damn arm. That's too bad. Ow! Huh. I don't think I could get out of this. I should have shot him even more. Well, goodbye, me. I'm down. Alright then. He's gonna throw me to the fucking pigs. What a dick. Should have gone for the head. I mean, we should have, probably. Man, dying to being eaten alive by pigs has got to be the worst way to go. Oops. F5. I didn't realize clicking on that new game would do that. Well, now I know that, Yeah. At least now I know that I can fight some things. The pipe guys are... the pipe guys are kind of gonna be a little bit of a pain. Bum, ow, bam, bam, bam. Oh, you can get a blue fragment off of this, or a cloth fragment. I really thought that the cloth fragment was something you couldn't pick up. Because so far I've been noticing that everything I've been doing, picking up cloth fragments has been nothing but dirty fragments, and I wonder if that's intentional or not. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? What a... Oh, man, I thought I could get... I thought she wouldn't charge me like that. That's just super fucking unfortunate. Like, super beyond fucking unfortunate. Well, at least I have a blue vial I can heal with. I want to fight that. Nope, not interested. Absolutely not. Don't even care about that dude. Nope, we don't need to worry about that guy. Alchemelia, huh? Alchemelia Volume 1 or Volume 3? No, no Book of Fear and Hunger this time. It's gonna be the Alchemelia. Alchemelia. So this fucking pipe guy, I'm just gonna shoot him down because he is too strong. $4. Even worse than last time. Come at again. What are you fucking joking me with that? Bro, I can never go back that way. Why is there a deathbed? I was looking at that coffin like, you know, I remember in another playthrough, those things respawn. Yep. Surprise, they're all active. All of them? How many are there? Like, how many actually of them are there active? Six? I don't think I can take on 6 fucking of those things. Too bad I can't get my bear trap back. If I hope to ever take on 6 different death masks, I need to have basically a meat grinder. That's all I need. It's basically the meat grinder and the salmon snake rune and other things of the sort. The chest is empty. Skin Bible of Almir. Teleports. That's not bad. Can't complain. Stall helm? Something that makes me immune to concussion? Yeah. Cult Grimoires. Finally a bone saw and a hand. Now I get to go back and do all the chopping I need to do. Chop chop. Chop chop. Or saw saw. Oh yeah, we can't go back. Never mind. Going back is a terrible idea because of a death mask. Aw, man. Okay, so here's the thing. By the way, since I've already looked at the wiki for a couple of different things already, I am not going to look at the wiki for any of the Masochist runs. We're just going to go off of our own luck, basically. Whatever I remember about the game, that's just going to be what I have to go work with. If I don't remember anything else, that's on me. So in this case, looking up HP values, don't remember. Looking up where stuff is, I don't remember. Basically, the wiki is off limits. At least for now. Until it gets to the point where I feel like I have to look at the wiki to figure stuff out. You stepped on a rusty nail? What the fuck? What do you mean you stepped on a rusty nail? Since when? What? Excuse me? Is that a pipe guy? That's a sickle guy. I could fuck a sickle. I could kill a sickle guy. He just bled me and infected my wound again. I just got that fixed. Ow. I'm out of green herbs now. All I have are blue herbs. And the worst part about it is the stuff I can craft is all later. I see, so there's now rusty nails just sitting on the floor. That's annoying as hell to think about. So now I have to watch out for that shit? Like, excuse me? Arm yourself. Was that only one ammo? That was only one ammo. So we have one ammo for both my shotgun and my my rifle. You know, as much as I want to fight those guys, I really don't. Oh, and we have to deal with those too. Makeshift armor. Isn't that like the worst armor you can go with? Yeah, if you really want to have one agility. The fuck is that? Really? Okay, so now the rusty nails are gonna be a thing. That's cool. I don't remember ever running into rusty nails in regular mode. I guess now that's a new trap. Cool. So something I never knew existed before is gonna be a new problem. You miserable piece of... Why, you little... Just who do you think you are? Playing it cool? Just keep doing it, I'll rip your throat out. I will. Look at this. Calling your bluff. Ah, well, you are something else. What do you want? Give me something. I understand. Here's this enough? That'll help a lot, thanks. A heal! It's a heal! I could save it for another heal, but I think having the 30 health now would be a good idea. And I'm gonna eat. Was that a fucking syringe of heroin that just picked up from a box in the middle of nowhere? I guess if we want to get Levi back into normal heroin, we could do it. It's an option now. I don't think it's a good... There's a fucking death mask here? Seriously? That helps. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the coin. Oh man, do I really want to go in Tunnel 6? Do I really want to go in Tunnel 6? Let's go, let's check it. Tunnel 5, never mind. I thought it was Tunnel 6. Pipe wrench, cool. Broomstick, cool. I can't do anything down here, never mind. I thought I could do something down here, but I have to be able to break a door. And I don't know how to open that. Tunnel 6 is the one that's further away. That's, No, that's Tunnel 7. How do I get into Tunnel 6, then? What in the fucking... What the... Well, that's never been there before. What the fuck? What? Hey, look, a chicken! What the fuck, man? I didn't think that What? I don't even know what I'm supposed to comment on that. That is so... odd. That's not the kind of thing you'd expect to see when you're running around in the middle of the night, you know? This is not a good idea. That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that yet. Let's reset our stupid death timer. The flickering light of the bonfire soothes you despite the horrors waiting you outside. Yeah. Apparently I have the abilities to make the makeshift armor into the other armor. Sure, I'll do it. It's not like it's gonna fucking help me. I mean, I could equip it if I really, really want to have, like, some pretty good defenses, but awful fucking agility. The worst kind of agility you'd ever seen. Has anyone ever actually made that armor work? Like, legitimately, can you make that armor work? Because I really feel like you can't make that armor work no matter what you do. It just seems impossible. It could work when you don't need extra turns. In what regard, or in what world would you not need that, though? Ow. Wow, Levi, you know how to fucking dodge everything so far. God damn, I was certain I was gonna fucking hit you. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. Fucking 46 damage. Why is this gunman so fucking tanky? Probably should have just gone for the torso. Oh, no, he's still really tanky. And I'm still losing a lot of HP from this bleed. Man is super strong, god damn. In my experience with RPGs, anything will work if you try, though. You don't need extra turns if the enemy is strong enough to kill you in one turn. Yeah. Yeah. I might end up triggering the rare timer at this rate. I have to get inside the train in order to feel safe. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. I've seen people beating old Pokemon games using only a Magikarp through the entirety of the game. Is it because Magikarp has struggle, and that's the only reason they win? Look, everything still surprises me, Zyric. So beating the game with just Magikarp, if you still only have Splash, a bit of a pain. And I can't even think of a way you could. If you start with level 5, right, with the Magikarp level 5, and you don't have Tackle on it, you literally would have to struggle everything to death. And I don't think you'd have the longevity to do that. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. I saw the rare timer go mad. Am I already about to trigger the fucking rare timer? I'm not even close to a building, though. Wow, that was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. God damn! Alright then. Well, that happened. This lady has a really deep voice. I'm a cow. I'm also trans, but I'm a cow. Alright, keep going then. Try again. Maybe we can go towards the other... Do I have... I do have rotten meat. I could do that. Let's try it. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see if I can at least deal with, the puppies. Wait, you're trans? Yes! Alright, Levi, let's do this. Damn, I really thought I could do something with that. That is unfortunate. We don't have the damage to kill this fucker. We need 3 hits or crit. I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, it's well, not really new, but it's a relatively new thing that I've been publicly talking about now. So don't worry about it. Man, these things are so painful. I was really hoping the rotten meat would be able to do it, but nope, rotten meat was not gonna do it. Cool, welcome to Tunnel 7. How do you feel about Tunnel 7? I don't know right now. How should I feel about Tunnel 7? I'll tell you what I shouldn't feel. Happiness. I should not feel happiness. Also, why is a child fighting monsters beyond human comprehension in the middle of the night? Because Levi is awesome as a child soldier. That's all I got. Is Needles down here? Needles would have Tanaka's hat, right? Would he? Or is this implying that that never happened? It's not a child anymore. Yeah, you're right. It's, he's 18 years old. He was a child soldier when he first joined the army, but he's fine otherwise. Can't go that way, because stupid door. Stupid door that we have no chance of doing enough damage to. What? Oh, hell no. What is that? What in the hell is that? Do I have something to deal with that? Wait a minute, is that a Bella? Is that a Bella's Moonscorch form? I stand no chance against it right now. I have no chance against it. We got this? Absolutely not. At least it ignored us. Wish I had my bear trap. Maybe I could kill it with the bear trap. Oh, do I really have the confidence to fight a fucking Moonscorch version of anything right now? I don't think I do. Though, getting a Bella would be pretty dope. I mean, getting a Bella, I mean getting her soul would be pretty dope. That's what I meant. I really don't want to go up that way. How many shotgun ammo do I have? I have 3 shells. It'd be extremely inefficient to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Time to fuck up Annabella if I can't even hurt her. Oh man, you're fast. Oh my god, 2 shots is all it took? Alright, I didn't know that. I was expecting her to be so much more tanky than that. I like how with Abella's Moonscorch, at least on the overworld, you can tell it's with her overalls, right? But she's buff. Trench gun OP. I wasn't expecting it to just 2-shot her. I was not expecting that. I thought she'd at least, like... You know how Father Hugo basically tanks, like, 12 shots? Yeah, I thought he would be like that. Honestly, I'm surprised. I thought she was one of the enemies that was immune to execution. You're welcome to check the wiki for that. The path is too tight for you. The creature seems to have pushed through some structure beams to get here. God damn, why? How did you end up in the wall? Why were you in the wall? Man, now I wish I had... I wish I could save again. Well, that's a nice little start to my rewards, I guess. We now have a Bella Soul. Problem is, we have to get to weapon craft, which means we need a minimum of 4. need a minimum of 4 soul stones for that. That's not gonna be easy at all to have happen. You know, Zach, I just had this thought cross my mind, and I kind of like the idea of it. I was thinking now that, you know how that video we had with the what's it called? The dude who was doing the tank build with no parries and no dodging, right? I wonder if you could technically do something as similar with Fear and Hunger with that makeshift full armor, right? But you'd be starting with guard. However, I think it would only work if you had Bedel's Ring. Sorry, not Bedel's Ring. The Ring of Wraiths. I think it would work fine with the Ring of Wraiths. If you have that, you can basically just sit there and guard. Even if you have 1 agility, right? And you'd probably be able to get enough easily 3 rep points, assuming the damage is reduced enough as I think it is. Because guard should reduce damage by 50%, I think? Plus the makeshift armor's base defenses reduce it by like almost 40%. So if that's additive, something that does 100 damage should only do 10. But I might be completely wrong about that. Well, Fear and Hunger, I don't know, because I don't know what the game have. Yeah, I don't know either. That's such a... It's an odd thought that just crossed my mind, but I'm like, you know, it could work. But without the Ring of Wraiths that gives you back HP at the start of every turn, you wouldn't last very long. You'd just be sitting there taking all the hits. But I feel like it may be possible if you don't do something ridiculous like that guy in the video. I think that might be the only thing you can do. You gotta do something ridiculous in order to survive, right? Get juked! I'm not fighting a raw TL. Absolutely not. Not by myself. I know I'm gonna be by myself basically the entire time, but I am not fighting that by myself. Also, it's been an hour. Drink some water. And this is the time I would normally have started. There's nothing over there that I want. I'm not going there. I mean, ridiculous in the sense of not using all the other things in the game, like parry and dodge. Well, the only thing I have access to here is what you see on the screen. We got revs, we got attack, we got skills, and that's it. I might have cornered myself. I did not. I was close to cornering myself, but I didn't. So we got the Eagle Key. If we get to the Mayor, we can do, we can get that key and just get inside Prehevel. Problem is, do I really want to be inside fucking Prehevel already? I don't think I have a choice. Whatever choice I thought I had, I don't have it. Got the makeshift armor again, so we could try it if I actually had, anything to work with. Oh, hell, man. You never want to be stuck like this. Hold on, buddy, I gotta... Never mind. It's gonna try to take the body. Really? You're just gonna start with that? You have some options like increasing evasion or using deep blue herbs to not die during tanking. Yeah, but I have to get Olivia's for that. But I'm not saying that it should be only Levi who could do it, right? Anyone could probably do it. Just a matter of how much effort do you have to go through to survive all that, you know? Damn, really? Alright, we'll go loot this then. Almir. That's just a teleport. Not the most useful thing at the moment. I think Fungar may be possible to make a tank build while you still have an offensive build. It'd be possible to do really tank build then, just use a bunch of evasion and some tank stuff. But you could also do lifesteal build probably. At least on the first game you could. You can do lifesteal here as well. I just don't know how useful it would be with something like the makeshift armor. You know? You now have learned the suicide skill. Yay! It's just a thought that's crossing my mind, because I mean, look at this. Even just the makeshift armor by itself, you're reducing slash and pierce damage by 32 and 31% respectively. Blunt, you're reducing it by 21%. So, you would do pretty good against most damage, I would argue. Oh, hello, did someone cure Levi of his addiction? Yes, we don't have his addiction right now. We just have a lot of body, but it's not like it matters right now. In a masochist run, I don't think it all matters at all. What do I have for ammo? Am I out of ammo? I have 1 ammo left and a booby trap. We could make the Almir thing. There is an option to try to get back to the Huntsman, or the Woodsman house. We have 1 piece of chalk to do a Sylvian thing, and that'll just give me a full heal. Honestly, that might not even be a bad idea. Where am I in relative to the Woodsman's house? I have to go left if I want to go that route. Honestly, it's a really tempting route to do that, too. Yeah, let's go back then. Try to leverage every little advantage I can find. Otherwise, I'll just immediately die. And while I don't mind the prospect of dying, I would like to at least make some general progress. Wait, this is not the way to the Woodsman. Yes, it is. Go south. When you don't know the path to get to the Woodsman house, you have a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. A struggle. By the way, Falky, do you know why I started liking tank builds in RPGs? Why? I don't think you've ever told me, actually, or anybody. Cool, we're back to full HP, we're back to full mine. Too bad Sylvian didn't feed us. And if we ever manage to make our way to a testic table, that's so far away. Why am I even thinking about it? If we ever manage to get to that, we at least we have that as an option. I don't want that Flyamantia. Or it's best she didn't. Who knows what she would consider food. Because I did a surprising tank build in FF12 without knowing that I was doing it, mixing two classes that work very well together, while still having a lot of utility and damage. That definitely sounds like something from Golden Sun. That's the best comparison I have right now. Where you can build tanky, but it requires having a certain setup of Jin so that you have that class specifically. Wait a minute, this whole time I thought it was pronounced Fauci. Nope, it's Falky. So I got one key, but I need the mayor's key, which means I have to cross through this guy one time. And then we have to deal with this guy. And I only have one ammo for my shotgun, and he's not going to be a fun fight, so we may as well just booby-trap him. And if we use a booby-trap, we get the first strike. We go for the chest. But he has so much health. No, that won't work. I think it's better if I avoid him. This guy I'm more afraid of. Just because he's here and he's such a pain. I mixed a ninja class, which has an okay defensive status, but a lot of evasion and ways to stop enemies on getting attacked. Then I mixed with healer, which gave access to defensive spells and the best healing of the game. I wish I could do something like that right now with Levi, but like, I have options, and I'm actually kind of tempted to use the stupid armor to see if I can make it work right now. I'm gonna be fighting a dude who's way too strong right now for me. I can shoot him once with the trench gun, but what good is that gonna do? I feel like the best choice is using the booby trap. So we'll get into position, drop the booby trap, he runs into it for sure, and I get the first shot. Now do I take out the arm, or do I just go straight for the body? Or do I go for his head, with the 20% chance to actually hit? I think we should just take out the arm. Dumbass villager forgot to attack. Yeah, he only started attacking at the end there. Pressure plate. If we get scrap metal, I'm taking this armor off and I'm changing it to the full armor. I don't know how much the full armor is going to help, but it might help. Stupid tails. How many heads do I have? None. I know that for an indefinite fact. I don't think it's worth using the armor this early because if you end up low, you need to run from a fight, you'll definitely fail. Yeah, that's the risk, right? That's definitely the risk. We can switch back to our army jumpsuit, at least for now. Especially on a masochist run, right? On a masochist run, I don't know what would be the good decision. But it is a funny decision to think about. Oh my god, we actually made it to the mayor's manor, basically nearly unscathed. How you doing, man? We have 1 ammo. Remember that. We have 1 ammo. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Skin Bible rare. Newspaper. Gorgoroth. Granushka. Wow, we're getting all the skin Bibles. The only one we're missing now is the one that actually fucking matters if I ever get access to Engrave. No Funger, though. Never mind. Okay, what the fuck? Wow, we basically got them all then. We got Sylvian, we got Verdushki, we got Funger, we got Almir, we got Rare and Grogorov. We got all of them. We got literally all of them. Do I have chalk? I have 1 chalk, so we could actually land the safe spot. We could definitely land a safe spot if I remember where the fuck they are. I do not at the moment remember where they are. We don't need to go this way. We don't really have to go this way. Rewarded for complaining. Streamer luck! That's what we call it. Streamer luck. Meanwhile, lucky coin. Newcomer, newcomer. Let's sit down. We're gonna just talk to him. If we ever want to go for ending B on a masochist run, yeah. What does this look like? Kinda looks like kidneys. Embryos. The beginning and the end of life. Like your way of thinking. Okay, I found a video of a guy doing a America run on Expedition 33. Gonna post on the server. Man, the America run doesn't happen until... Oh, wait. You mean the video where he does, free aim from the start to finish? Yeah, that one I haven't watched. Let's see, yes. What do you think this is? Snakes. Slithering on the ground. Yes, the deceiving one. This one is my favorite. It's peculiar fungus. What do you think of it? Coitus. What kind of dirty mind do you possess? I don't know about you, but I'm full. I fight against the Bremen army because I abandoned them. Haha, yes, you have my support. Here, the key is yours. Thanks for the key, man. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Don't mention this to the Kaiser. I don't want to have this fall back on me. Not like it matters. Ooh, we got a second shotgun shell. Ooh. Oh, this might actually... is 2 shotgun shells enough to kill a priest? It might actually be enough to just outright kill that damn priest. And I need a save spot anyway. Yep, 2 was enough. 2 was absolutely enough. If it wasn't enough, I would have had to fight him. And I'll take your soulstone, thank you. Hey, isn't there supposed to be... Oh yeah, it's at the top. I mean, I would love to use this. I just realized, though, it's an imperfect circle. The only thing I can use it is a Sylvian. Or I could use it with Venushka. I feel like Sylvian is still the better choice. Right? Wait, is this an imperfect circle or the perfect one? Sorry, not imperfect, the asymmetrical. This is asymmetrical, right? Yeah, this is asymmetrical, so I can only put Sylvian, Rare? Venushka and Grogorov. Yeah, this is asymmetric, so It'll be those 4. Do I need more Sylvian at the moment? We can come back to that. At least we have it now, right? We have the option. Man, these chests are not working out. You guys care if I use the exploit to go down to that floor? I figured I should just ask, right? Maybe honor among thieves or whatever. No? Alright, then I'll ignore the invisible tree. Wait, what was my question? Did I ask, do you mind? I asked, do you mind, right? And you guys said no. Okay, I'm using the invisible tree then. Yeah, the exploit is you can literally just... It literally thinks the tree is here. The roots push down through the ceiling. You could use them to climb down if you wanted to. Go ahead. You found a rusty pipe. Cool. You found a fluted thing. Cool. Yeah, it's just a thing that you can do, without using a Venushka tree. It's a thought that you could do, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter if you use it or don't use it. It's just kind of one of those things that exists. It's not like you really get anything out of it. I mean, you can come down here a little faster, but, like... What are you hoping to do, you know? Egg, goulash, potatoes, green herb, wheat flour. I think I would never know it's an exploit. Honestly, the only reason I even found out about it is because of other people's videos. If it wasn't for that, I would have never known about it. The items behind the Venushka tree aren't even the best in the game, so it's a waste using a book for them. Yeah, I guess. Alchemelia Volume 1 is pretty good. I could actually make those now, and this, but we're gonna make those for sure. Mixed herbs, baby! I disagree for the sole reason of Pineapple Pig. Pinecone Pig, sorry, not Pineapple Pig. Pineapple Pig! Yeah, that's the name of the thing I'm thinking of. Pineapple Pig. Alchemelia Volume 3, huh? Can I make a murky vial with that now? No, sorry, that's Volume 2. I can almost make this, though. And we all love our brown vials. But... maybe I should save it. We'll see if I can save it. So we're done with the gentleman. We finished looting everything in this house. I think we're good to move on to the front of Perhevel. I don't know about that one still. I really want to go hit a save spot. From here, from the Mayor's Manor, the save spot that I think is the closest that I can go for is the train. But the train is so horribly far away. The last time I tried to run out there, I failed miserably to get out there. Sorry, no, the last time I tried to get back from the train, I failed miserably. Going right, or upright with the train is not a good idea. Going left at least guarantees you're going to be able to get into one house, and then you have to make a beeline for the woodsman's house. If we go on the woodsman side, we can get easily to the train. I say easily, but then I have to cross by a death mask, and I'd rather just go inside Perhevel at that point. I go inside per level, we can go inside the first building. We get 10 shillings, and that's all that's in there. We have to cross by a Bobby, talk to Pocket Cat, and if we go left again, we get into an area where the mob could happen. Could happen. I think it's better if I just go for the train, regardless if a death mask spawns. So I'm not going to be able to avoid a death mask if I go left. If I go right, I can avoid the death mask and not have to worry about it, but I have a longer path. What's the closest house? The closest house is where that NPC is currently dying and you can loot from it, right? Go south from there. Avoid the gunman, go south. Over the bridge, go south. Past the statue, go left. Damn, that's one hell of a fucking run. That's one hell of a run. I know we can make it, but man, that's a run. Excuse me, there's a rusty nail right there? Get out, game. Get out. Fucking, I hate those damn things. How much time can you stay outside? I feel like it's only a minute you're allowed to stay outside. And I have to loot shit too. Yellow vial? It's not a very long time. What is that sound? I think that was the Valkyrie. Never mind. Disregard. Fun fact, you don't actually get access to, you don't get access to regular cloth. Unless it's okay. When I say regular cloth fragments, you don't get them from looting a box. You get them from either buying them or this guy gives it to you. Ring of Still Blood, huh? We got that last time. Falky, you don't get regular cloth. You sure about that? I didn't get to finish my sentence, though. Lucky coin, thank you. Now that timer does reset, doing certain things. Some combats do reset the timer. Some dialogues that you have that are forced outside of, while you're outside, pause the timer. But going inside of a building will reset the timer. However, I don't know what the nuances of it are. If anyone wants to answer that question for me, you're welcome to, but I think the way it works is that you have to stay inside of a building for at least 7 seconds for the entire rare timer to reset. Alternatively, I think you just enter the building twice. You go in, you exit, you come back in, and you exit, your timer's reset. So I'm gonna do that. Just hope the timer does reset like that. I think it will. Sup, Valkyrie. I'll never get bored of Levi's Scamper. Scamp, 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 scamp. Let's make a beeline for the train. I think we can loot later, but I want to get to that train as fast as I can. Alright, we made it to the train, which means now I can make a funger symbol, and I can finally have a tiny save. Yeah, that's what happens, Zarek. The frickin' the entire screen starts glowing blue. I think when it starts glowing blue, you have like 25 seconds to get inside a building before you get killed off. That's why I said it's dangerous. Yeah. Rare Timer does not fuck around, and this is basically one entire gauntlet. I wonder if getting into combat with, the gunmen out here would actually help reset the timer. Also, the entire screen is also glowing blue basically the entire time. Ah, the timer's already pissed. Well, time to test my theory of if I get into combat, will I be able to reset the timer? Ow. Nope, I think I have to kill the guy. Well, we'll find out if my theory works. If it doesn't work, we die. It does work. The timer did reset. So you have to get a kill to get the, to escape the rare timer if it does that. Makes sense, it is a battle royale after all. Rare would like some slaughter. Is the timer that red bar in the top left? No, that's my stamina bar. The timer is the... Yeah, I don't see the timer. I don't have access to seeing the timer, rather. You need to feel out the rare timer with vibes. Yeah, that's the best way you could put it. Of course, if you want to guarantee the timer gets reset, you just enter a building and leave. And there's the death mask I was wondering about. You stepped on a fucking rusty nail. Again. Why do I never see those fucking rusty nails? The rusty nail is by far the worst thing to look for, because you don't see the damn thing. That's the mayor's manor, so I have to go left in order to get to where I want to go. So I'm gonna go inside this room real quick, and we're good. You know what you have to do? Take both of Levi's legs off. Problem solved. Never. Levi needs his leggy legs. He needs his steppy steps. Have enough for one damn soulstone? That's never gonna get me anywhere. Well, at least I have a soulstone from killing the decrepit priest. You can't step on a nail if you don't have legs to step on. Big brain move. No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, and even he's chasing me? Good lord. Well, we're in Prehevel now. Don't know how I feel about that. This is the fastest I feel like I've ever gotten inside of Prehevel. Oh, there's one of those right there? I hope that one doesn't activate either. I'd love it if it didn't. It'd be so trippy if Levi saw himself curled up in a corner. That's when you know that, you've got your doppelganger right in front of you. Bone saw, claw frag. Wait, what was that? What, dirty claw fragment or something else? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I went by too quick. Dried meat? Thank you. I didn't see it. I went by too quick. Oh, now... Well, now this building is completely unsafe. So we never want to go back in there. We need to avoid a fucking Bobby that's right here. Oh, excuse me? Oh, hell, dude. Oh, this is a problem. You hear distant laughing. It sounds cold and devoid of life. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, just fucking fantastic. I think that's needles. Hey, Pocket Cat, do you happen to have a timer pause for me? Because I'm gonna fucking need it. So, I guess the stupid dudes with the iron spear spawn in Prehelble Night 3. I don't know how to feel about that one. Oh, pardon me, I didn't mean to delay you. For personal experience, I'd say true darkness is followed from chaos. Can't do anything here. Thanks, man. Wish I could do business, but then I didn't have a head. Nope, all it did was pause the timer. I am fucked. Pretty sure one more of those and I'm dead. Yep. I have to juke a Bobby to get past that. How am I gonna juke a fucking Bobby to get past that? That's basically Moonscorch? Yeah, basically Moonscorch. It's a very unfair timer. I kinda wish that it didn't exist, but to put pressure on your actions, I feel like that's just intentional from the game. Honestly, it probably would have been a good idea to go back inside the restaurant, yeah. You got a gun in America. It's really hard to loot and run at the same time. I want to point that out there. It's not as easy as it looks to do that. At least on a controller. On a controller, it's not that easy. I'm fucking up massively trying to do skipping text and looting and running. I'm bleeding still. Yes, I almost did just run into a bear trap. How did you know? Stupid fucking death masks. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's super annoying. Is that a penis? It is. This game's got a lot of cock imagery. A lot of it. It's got a lot. A lot. Yeah, I don't censor it. There's no point in censoring it, because I feel like if you censor it, it takes away from the game. Besides, the focus is not on the dick anyway. But it gives you an idea of what the hell this world is about. What this world is really about, you know? If you just take it away, like, what do you have? You just have fear and hunger. You don't have the motifs, right? Cock and hunger? No! No! That's not what I mean. Welcome to the rooftops of Perhevel. Or welcome to, yeah, the rooftops of Perhevel. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. How am I gonna deal with this Perhevel situation? I'm trying to think, like, how do I actually deal with it? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Trying to kill a Bobby is never gonna fucking work. Not by myself. Well, not by myself right now. Oil, bone saw, nothing. Hunger. Cock and Hunger sounds like a porn title. Fear and Hunger porn parody. There probably is something that exists like that somewhere, I bet. I'm about to be fucking cornered, and this is a problem. Ooh, what a juke! You hear distant, cold laughing. Sup, Pocket Cat? Is there even a building here I can enter, like, at all? There is. There's one right here. I forgot about this one completely. I forgot that this one existed. Do I have a gun for that? No. I'm out of ammo for that. Plus, I wish I had a pistol. Can you guys stop with the cock jokes? It's kind of annoying now. It's kind of annoying. You hear distant laughing. Great. Needles is out here. Hey. Great. Oh god, I never really stayed long to see how fucked up see the fucked up enemy design is ill. Yeah, welcome to Fear and Hunger. I thought I had told you that this game is kind of crazy. Wasn't there like a pair of glasses here or something? No, there's not. It only gets worse, Shovel. It does. It only gets worse. By the way, how did you know that Valky has used toilet paper in his bag? What about... Wait, where did you say that? Welcome to the Perhaple Bop, where you finally get some weapons. Bum, 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 bum. Should we make another save point here? It'd be really urgent to save, but like... Problem is, I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. Like, I know I have a Bella? Wait, do I have a Bella soul? We killed a Bella, right? We got the soul from her? Yeah, she was shot down with 2 shotgun shells, but I don't remember if this was... that save file. Or if that I died and I didn't get to keep that. I forgot as well. Irregardless, I would need a minimum of 4 soul stones to get to weapon craft. And I don't have that. I have 2. We don't nearly have anybody. We don't have nearly enough heads. Idea then. Sorry, I have food in front of me. We could make our way to the orphanage. We can get a lot of heads there. And I'm also positive there's a imperfect circle down there as well, right? In the orphanage. We could use that. But then comes the problem, where the hell do I even go to... Like, the only testing table that I know is active and won't break on me, because I found that out in the Marco run, was the one that's all the way over at Father Hugo's house. But that's deeper inside Prehevel, and I don't think I can get there without getting all the effigies first. I have no effigies at the moment, and getting those effigies off the top of my head was not an easy task. The one we're with I'm sorry, the one at the orphanage is easy. The one at the church is also easy to get, but getting out's a pain in the dick. Where the hell's the last effigy? Get a lot of head there? Ah, let me explain. I don't have any in my inventory right now, but when you kill an enemy, you have the option of beheading them, sawing off their head basically. You need heads from them to sacrifice to an altar. Well, I guess say an altar, right? But you need to sacrifice them to get soul stones, which allow you to get soul stones that let you get more skills. I think I am gonna make a save point here. For some reason not to. I don't know, why did you read up? Alright, so we have that. We have a little thing now. Let's try to get to the orphanage, get rid of a lot of those cherubs, and then work from there. While also simultaneously avoiding any of these enemies. So I am not strong enough to fight them. Hopefully this place is safe in masochist mode. I really hope it is. It would suck if this was not safe. Time for my game to lag a little bit because of those fuckers. Yep. Eyeglasses. Oh, you dick. Oh, come on. Shawboy, are you still here? It's about to get worse. Bucky, that was theft. No, it wasn't. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't pay for that. It's fine. Shawboy, it's about to get worse. Shawboy, it got worse. Welcome to Fear and Hunger. Yeah, they look fine to me. Hey, they asked for it. They wanted this. It's their idea. Honestly, the fact that, you know, the worst thing I think about it is that I feel like the human body could actually survive something as horrendous as that. I don't want to imagine that the human body can survive something as horrendous as that, but it begs the question. How many shillings do I have? Do I have enough to get a small things amulet? I do actually have enough to get a small things amulet. So now we have 15 agility. That's actually that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm more bothered about the guy that just looks like Marco hanging out up there. I think it totally could. You know, I was gonna comment on that too when I was passing by the one on the right, and I'm like, man, that kind of looks like Marco, doesn't it? I mean, it looked kind of cozy up there. This is similar to the old Viking torture method, by the way. That's a Viking torture method? That's fucked up. No, that's seriously, that's fucked up, dude. Like, honestly, humans, when it comes to torture, they're the worst of the offenders. The Viking method is worse, actually. How much worse could it possibly get? You know, I really want that soul stone inside of that genie lamp. I'm just gonna take it. It's not, the genie's already active anyway. There's like there's no negative for taking it. How much shillings do I have now? 16. Alright, we need way more shillings if I want to get another small things amulet. Oh, I was thinking about that ritual that some Native American had at one point. I think it was them. The torture wasn't though. I think it was a religious ritual and fully intended to be survivable. The hell? They would cut up and lay out your skin and then remove the organs around it. Look like a butterfly. Bro. Why are humans so fucked up? There's gonna be another fucking death mask that comes out of that fucking thing. You have got to be joking me with that. No! Absolutely not! An ambush right there? Bro, that's the worst spot. I don't have anything to take that on. I have pep pills. That's the best I have. I have a bear trap, a booby trap. I can stop 2 targets temporarily. I have 4 12 gauge, 3 rifle ammo, and I would prefer to save the Luger ammo. And it takes... I don't have nearly enough ammo to make that work. The trench gun would definitely help, but I don't have enough. If I wanted to fight that group, I would have to take out the guy with the meat grinder, absolutely. And preferably take out the guy who has the gun. And then I can maybe take on the other one. But that is so unlikely to work. Well, we made a save earlier. May as well give it a shot. Do I have anything that I can use that'll help out a little bit for that? The pep pills, assuming they're still out there. I'll pop the pep pills if I have to. But we are relying on glass shard, pep pills, and bear trap and a booby trap to take out hopefully 2 targets. And one of them either gets stuck behind the other, or it actually works out. Shit, this is gonna suck. Okay, so they're still there. We'll start with the bear trap. And then we'll go up. Wait, would this work? Could this work? Would this allow me to hit them? No. It won't work. Okay, well, that's 2 shots down. No progress made. This place, a cold shiver goes down your spine. This is the orphanage you grew up in. The cold weather and the eerie fog seems to highlight its crude appearance. This place looks just as haunting as it does in your nightmares every night. Oh! The smell of mold and the traces of flowery perfume the nuns used. It's enough to get your stomach churning. You never questioned it before, but how come some of the nuns used that perfume in the first place? Wow, I never knew I was gonna have any information about this. The cold pistol grip feels familiar in your hands. You didn't think you'd be grasping to one so soon after leaving the front lines. You wonder if you'll ever be able to leave the past behind. I love this new dialogue that I'm getting. It's odd that it's in masochist mode, but I love it regardless. Now, what am I worried about that's in here? That's the only thing. What am I gonna run into that's in here? Now that it's Maso mode. Wait, what was that about the nuns and perfumes? Apparently Levi doesn't know why, they even wore the perfume in the first place. I would like to know why. Oh, so I found this out that's kind of funny. When your hunger gets down to 69%, the game purposely makes it 68.99%, so you never actually see 69 on your hunger. Pheromones, maybe, from the Sylvian tree? I don't know. All I know is that now I know from Levi that that was a thing. By the way, read what I said if you want to know how the Viking method could be worse. And it is what Shovel said, I think. It's called butterfly something. That sounds fucked up, regardless of how I look at it. The hunger thing happens for more than just 69%. Really? Where else does it happen? One bullet, 2 kills. We love that. We take all that. Oh, hi! What the f- Hi, what are you doing? I don't care about you. Get out of here, quiet figure, shadowy figure. So if you want to know something, can you guys hear my mom, by the way? My cat is trying to stop my mom from taking my bedding, and she's fighting for it. I don't know why she's fighting for it, though.
You wanna go to the wash register?
She really feisty for it. My God.
I'm making it clean, so terrible. What? Calm down. down. Termina. Look. Making the crust.
She's so offended when you take the bedding. Yeah, we can hear more clear now. I hear Zoe. Can faintly hear your mom too. Nice. Yeah, she fights when anyone ever takes the bedding. Even when I take the bedding off of my bed, she fights before it. She'll either get in my way or try to lie down. It's just her thing. I don't know why it's her thing specifically. But it's funny, and it's cute, and it's a cat doing cat things. Oh, the reason, Zyric, by the way, that these things are only taking one shot, some enemies only take one shot from the Luger pistol. The cherubs are one of them. I believe also the fecal hounds as well do that. They die in one shot as well with the Luger pistol. I think there's one more enemy that also dies in one more shot, but I can't remember right now off the top of my head. But those two are the biggest examples. Huh? Oh. It's better than fighting them. Yeah, it's better than fighting them. It's just because of different enemies then? It's because they're small. That's why. That's the only reason I have, is it because they're small. So if you need to get, like, easy heads, you basically just take the pistol and you basically one-shot them. The Orphanage is great for that, because of that reason alone. Man, I have got a lot of lucky coins right now. The alternative, though, is you can fight them, but you're usually fighting either a group of 3 or a single one, and sometimes you just forget. Man, that is a lot of lucky coins. I'm gonna start throwing these at chests now. Falcon is path to take the heads from everybody to give them the pocket cat later. Yeah. I'll take a fucking long time to get used to it. Don't worry too much about it at the moment. Like I said, it's a long path to get through all of the HRT stuff. A long time. Think of it like a 5-year plan, basically. That's like the safest bet number I could go with. No more ammo. So if I want to fight these things, I have to fight them head-on. I don't really like the idea of fighting the cherubs head-on, because it's usually a 1v3, and I'm not comfortable with that. Just because they're cherubs doesn't mean they won't kick your ass. Especially when you're by yourself. I mean, I could bring out the rifle, but I have 4 shots of the rifle and 2 on the trench gun, and I don't want to use them yet. Alchemelia Volume 2. Oh. 3 Murky Vials is pretty damn good, though. That's pretty good. Man, the Masochist runs are making me more on edge than normal, because on a normal run, I feel... Now I feel relatively comfortable, right? Been a pretty good amount of time with the normal runs. But now that we're on the Masochist runs, where you don't get very many mistakes, if any, you start feeling the pressure a little more. I have a lot of lucky coins. Oh my god, how many do I have? I have 10 lucky coins. Do I really want to try fighting those? Here's what I'm gonna do. If this is a 3 fight, we use our Murky Vial. If this is a single, we'll fight it. It's a 3 fight, so we're using a Murky Vial. I do not have any interest in fighting those things on a 1v3. Not right now. That would be a terrible idea. God damn. Okay. Well, there's our testic. Wait, what? Is that testic table supposed to be working right now? I thought it was always broken. Anathelmia. Yeah, I have to find the corpses for Zyric. I don't know where they are, though. I'll find them eventually. New poems of love and torment. I refuse to fucking fight Father Hugo. Legitimately. So whatever I have for ammo, if I'm gonna kill him, I have to kill him with all of the stuff I have. Two trench gun, 4 rifle shots. Is that even enough to kill the guy? Does he even care? I feel like he just shrugs it off. Because I know for a fact, by myself, I am not killing Father Hugo. At least in a straight-up fight. The only thing I would get from him would be a key. And the chest that's on the left, if I even get the chest opened. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot to see if I can even kill the guy. He definitely did, like, he just basically ignored all my shots. Thing is, I don't even think I broke a limb, right? No limbs came off? That was, what, 2 trench gun shots and 4 rifle shots? He's probably not even missing that much HP, to be fair. Maybe he'll keep the damage that he took. And then maybe I can come back. As if mocking firearms, the priest just raises his arms. Like he just don't care. When you shoot an attack after, does it actually add to the damage dealt once the battle starts? It's supposed to? It's supposed to. But I don't remember. I mean, I know it definitely does, but I don't know by how much. Also, I have a ticklish ear right now. I have hair getting in my ear. Hope I don't regret using all those ammos that I had on the priest. I might. Well, at least I get 1 rust-colored pearl for my efforts. I didn't think I was gonna have to get 1, but I'm happy with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm happy with it. I'm leaving. I am never coming back in here. I never have to come back in here unless I want to collect everything. And by everything, I mean every head of a Rontiel. Did we pick up 1 more ammo? We picked up 2 more ammo, so we could go try shooting a priest again. I'm Leviing. Yeah, exactly. Fuck this place. I got the hunger effigy, but I would love it if I could actually kill off frickin' Father Hugo. But I feel like his damage doesn't stick after I've left. Yeah, it's just not even close to dying, probably. I feel like he needs at least a few more shots before he dies, assuming the damage even stacks. I guess now we can make our way to the basement. Don't really trust the testing table now that it's not broken here, though. What's the best way to get to the basement? The best way to get to the basement is just to fall down. Unless there's actually a way to get to the basement, but I never found a way to actually get down to the basement. Like, ever. I don't even know where the door is to get to the damn basement. Where is the door to the basement, like, normally? I feel like I always forget where that is. So we have a brown vial now. It's pretty good. Pretty good to have that. Also gonna heal up to full just in case. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Various displays. Oh, hi! Jesus, did you have to appear right in front of me? No, this is just a schoolyard. Where the hell is the basement entrance? I don't actually remember where the fuck the basement is. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fall down. Wait, there's cherubs down there. We have a mercury vial. There's a fucking rusty nail right there. Do you see that bullshit? There's also a decrepit priest down here. And I just had an interesting idea. Salmon snake rune? Oh my god! We have our build. We have our build. We have all the accessories we need. And hell, we almost technically have the armor as well. I'm stunned. I need to save. I need a spot to say hi. Get away from me, you stupid ghost thing. I have an idea for this guy. There's a way to make this, to do this. I don't think I've done it before, though. Remember how I have a rust-colored pearl? I have a way, I know, I read it on the wiki, this was a long time ago, that you can give these guys a rust-colored pearl, and they don't even attack anymore because of it. But I don't know how to do it, and I told myself I wasn't going to check the wiki for the Maso runs. So I had to base it all on memory. If I fuck up, I'm dead. Need persuade, I think? We'll find out, I guess. The priest makes a sign of a cross with his hands, moving from one shoulder to another, then to his stomach and finally to his forehead. Holy man, can you explain to me what's going on here? The expression doesn't change in the slightest. He keeps walking towards you one step at a time. Aww. Ow. Wow. Well, it worked out. I didn't do what I get to do, but we still killed the guy. I know for an indefinite fact these cherubs are in a group of 3. But I want to kill them. So I'm gonna heal up again with one of these instead. And then we're gonna fight the cherub group. Oh, it's a single one. We're good. You can never be too sure, Gade. This one is a group of 3. It's really nice having the leechmonger ring. It's really nice having a salmon snake grid right now. Like, it's amazing. We picked up more ammo. We can take more shots at Father Hugo. Not having to worry about losing limbs in the game sounds nice. It is by far the most important thing ever for me, because I don't want to lose my limbs, not ever. Hi, what the fuck is that doing there? Why are these always here? Oh, hell no. Oh, he spawned right there. That's a dirty spot for one of those. We should leave. I feel like we shouldn't have to come back down there unless we want to use that testing table. Oh, it's right here? That's where the basement is? Dude, I'll never find that. I'll never remember to bring myself to that. Alright, let's go back up to Father Hugo. See if I can shoot him down yet. I brought another ammo. It's gonna be really depressing if I still can't kill this guy. I'm gonna have to ask myself, can I at least... do I even want to attempt to kill him? Probably not. Oh my god, he's down. Oh, beautiful. How many shots was that? That was 2 trench gun shots and basically like 8 fucking rifle shots? Bro, he took a lot of damage. Father Hugo is shot down. Plank shield. We don't need it, but it's nice to have it. The recipes of the 15th century. Nothing interesting here, nothing interesting here, nothing interesting here. I didn't have any particular reason to take out Father Hugo, I just wanted to. I just wanted to. That's all it is. I just wanted to. Now, where is the closest safe spot at this point? We've used the one at the train. We used the one in Prehevel Bob. There's a lot of them, I just don't remember where they are. There's a soulstone by the Testic table. That's a soulstone? Oh, you need the headmaster's key to get in here. You found a soulstone. Nice. How many of those do I have? I have 10. That's enough to get weapon crafts, and we have 1 Sylvian, 1 Funger. Unless I used Sylvian twice. I don't think I used Sylvian twice, though. Thing is that there's no point in using it because I don't have the bench grinder. Bench grinder, I have to go all the way to West Prehevel and get to tunnel 1? Oh, the moldy apartment. Sorry, I was thinking about where the last effigy was. I remember the one in, what is it? The one that was at, the orphanage and the one at the church. I was like, where the hell's the last one? Moldy apartment. I think I have to hold off on using that testing table right now because I'm like, I don't think I have the necessary stuff to make any use of it. At best, I could probably make the ornamental lantern. Maybe? Yeah, I could probably make the ornamental lantern. I see the duct tape, I see the broomstick, I see the ornament lantern. That's probably the best thing I can make right now, and it's not half bad of a weapon because it does burn. It can burn. It does a decent amount of damage too. But the goal is still trying to get a bench grinder. But the bench grinder that is the most easily accessible early would be from the mob. But I need to find a save point if I'm going to try to fight the mob. And I don't remember right now where there's a save point. I guess technically the closest save point would be the church. That's open, I mean. We're over here. Was there a perfect one here? No, there's 2 ace... Wait, I thought there was. Was there one in the basement? I swear there is a perfect... or a circle that I could use in the orphanage. Was it in the basement? I really don't want to go back down there because there's a genie down there. Or a Poe, not a genie. They're all pre-drawn in the orphanage. Yeah, the asymmetrical ones that are next to Father Hugo, but I thought there was one that lets you have a save point. Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the closest spot right now is for Hebel Bob. And we already used that one. But can't you do that? I would have to go towards the church. Oh my god, but that's such a gauntlet. I think that's gonna have to be the direction of the church. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the church to get the save point. Man, I wish I had access to the sewers right now. Oh, hell no! Excuse me, you're here? Oh, this has just become a fucking massive issue. This has become a severely terrible issue. I have no weapons to deal with that. I was really hoping that the mob would still be by the ladder, so that I could just go around. That's not going to be the case. I think you know why I popped the pep pills. That was to guarantee that I could get the fuck out of that fight. It worked out. Man, this is fucking rough, dude. Never thought I'd be running into such problems, huh? All this now that I feel good about the potential of the run. But getting to the potential that I feel like I can actually get past everything, man, we're not there yet. And I'm so irked. I'm so irked that I see the mob there, right? I'm like, man, I could, if I had any of the necessary tools to do it, I could absolutely wipe the floor with them. But I just don't have anything. Starting to regret not using the testing table to at least get the ornamental lantern. Let's just keep trying then. Oh, and that now. Cool. A foul stench is here. Sewer winch. We needed that to open that stuff a long time ago. Claw fragment, scrap metal, sea ration. We could make the makeshift armor if I really wanted to. Makeshift full armor. A lot of good that's gonna do me. Well, now I'm happy we're in the sewers, so maybe I could get my ass all the way over to the church. I should have ignored it again. I was like, wait a minute, isn't that the normal thing you say? Ow. Oh my god, dude, why are you so tanky? Just hold on a minute there, Moon Scorch buddies. I gotta rip the head off of this guy first. Maybe you can't pacify these ones. You know, if this fails, I die. Yeah. Getting kind of a pain in the dick dealing with those. Can't really fight those effectively, huh? Is the spear even better? Like, is it actually better? Technically it is. Oh, I even got a pipe wrench. It's two-handed? I mean, I guess it's worth the effort to use it. I've never used it as a weapon, I think. Welcome to the sewers. Where am I in Prehevel? We're making our way to some place. That's Prehevel Bob, right? That's right. That's like right next to Prehevel Bob. Yeah. We want to keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna be sewering. Oh boy, I gotta be careful for Caligura down here, though. His Moon Scorch version would absolutely wreck my shit. I can't escape that fight if he gets into fight. Yeah, no. There's someone standing there. I am Levi. Levi. Oh god. Oh god. This is terrible. Ow. Ow. Dude. Oh, hell. Oh man, this is terrible. This is fucking awful. Heal. Well, at least we got Doppelganger Levi killed off. So that's nice. We also picked up a few more ammo, so that's also nice. What do we have on us now for ammo? We got a 12 gauge and 5 rifle. Or no, that might be handgun. I can't tell the difference at the moment. .303? No, that's rifle. Okay. Sewage treatment plant. Where am I? We're very, very close to the church. Close-ish. But I don't think we can go this way, right? Yeah, we can't go this way. Oh, that's so bad. Wasp, man. Hell, you fuck. Well, I had to. Didn't have a choice in that matter. He's looking at you like you owe money. Yeah, he's just so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. You literally just gave me a fucking brown vial with that by itself. That's pretty funny. Where am I? I know where I am now. Do I want to be here? What? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Wait, I can take this. Maybe not. Never mind, I was able to. You hear distant laughing. Fucking needles, dude. Oh, he's got the full HP on his head. That's fun. So he doesn't have Tanaka's hat. So this is the version of him where he avoided Tanaka. That's interesting to think about. How much do I want to gamble going straight for his head, though? Honestly, his head is burning, so I could probably just sit here and defend all day. Oh my god. And you know the best part about that too? It reset my rare timer. There's another death mask right there. Dude, how many of those chests or those things exist? Okay, think about this one for a second. You have to fight a dude in here. Do you have to fight him here? No, you don't. You can literally just fuck off with him. I forgot about this one in the library. Oh my god, we have a save point. Oh man, the stress. It's been 3 hours, drink water. The stress is so high of these kinds of runs, man. They're so high. A meat mallet. Honestly, the meat mallet's very tempting to use because it can crit. That's the only reason I would rather take it. That's the only reason. I feel like I should. Would it be enough to kill a stupid Bobby? You know what? I'm very curious. Let's try to take on the Bobby. Let's see how I fare since now that I've saved. But what would I have to do, though, to make this work? Do I have to throw an ornamental lantern at it? Or do I just defend first turn? Or I can start throwing the... I have no more murky vials. Damn, I have to throw an ornamental lantern at it. Or I can start with glass shards and hope for the best. Wait, does this thing even get blinded? Short answer's no. Long answer, you're dead, man. And by I'm dead, I'm gonna die. Maybe because its head is spitting, you can't actually blind it. Oh no, it is blind. Good, a whole lot of good that did, though. What blind? What are you talking about? These things don't get blinded. Bremen chest plate now? That's actually really good. That's better than what I have. 65, 65, 70, 78. Yeah, it's so much better. It does better against blunt, too. Still can't really take on the dude, but... Do I have, like, a booby trap, maybe? A booby trap would probably help. But that's all I have. The booby trap would allow me to set up a gas canister, a gasoline canister, to blow it up. But that takes 2 turns. And I'd be basically hit. You have 2? Well, not very damaging. Can be used to stun opponents momentarily. Thing comes back instantly? I tried my best to try and hit that fucker in his, greasy head. I got it! Eat the crap out of that thing. Was it worth it? Not really. At least now I have free reign of the library. Marina, where are you? Marina? I need you, Marina. Marina? Huh? What do you mean you're right there? Fucker was about to ambush me with the spear, and now I have a problem outside. Ow. Dude, Prehevel is really bad at night. Really bad in masochist mode. Said everybody. Hi, Kaiser. 2 lucky coins for using a lucky coin. Okay. Congratulations, you made it to the church. Would you like to use a Venushka to get the sword up top? Oh my god, guys. This is stressing me out. This is really stressing me the fuck out. It's nothing compared to the normal runs. Absolutely nothing. The game is out to kill you, and it does not hold back in its attempt to try to kill you. Man, I am still picking up a lot of coins despite using them so much. An overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down into the confessional. The claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere from condemnation and spite. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No answer. An overwhelming aura fills you there. Is someone there? Do not see anyone on the other side. There's no Osa. You feel no change for spending time in the confessional. Was it all just a waste of time? It was. It was a waste of time. There was nothing to be had. There's no Osa here. Osa's currently fucking... I'm assuming he's moon-scorched. I'm assuming everyone is moon-scorched at this point. Damn. Double tails. So this thing moves every turn, huh? It's a lot more complicated to kill this fucker when you don't know... Like... when the little thing moves around. So wait, is it just an inevitable, like, I can never kill this because the thing just keeps on moving around? Is that what's happening? Well, at least I'm learning about what the hell this is capable of doing, right? But now I know that trying to kill the little thing is not a good idea. It doesn't work as well as I would hope it did. Well, better hope I found a fucking potion, or I'm dead. I'm gonna die here in the church. Oh. Well, we got some health. We can survive one hit. Probably. I gotta remember I have a bear trap, and I know there's a death mask down here, because I remember there being a death mask down here. Is there a point to the rare dimension here? Is this just to get out, or is there actually... Oh, it's Samari. Samari is in here. Why would I ever want to fight that in my current state? There's a Sylvian circle that I could use down here. Or I can make a Sylvian circle down here. That's another thing I could do. Fight dysmorphia? Absolutely not! I would just immediately evaporate. All she would do is cast one hurting, and I'm dead. Oh, I think I might be dead. We're so not having a good time right now. Aww. 27 damage is what he hits me for? That's so unfortunate. I should have defended. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Now I have to go through the gauntlet of trying to get back to it. Wow, I think I just might be dead. F5. F5! I am a little bit surprised we picked up a second Small Things amulet. Like, beyond surprised, actually. Because that was not a Small Things amulet last time. Problem is, I would have to drop the Leechmonger ring in order to take advantage of it, or the Small Things amulet, which is like... I don't know, man. I wasn't even trying to save scum. I've been going for that box the entire time. What the fuck? Why? Should I just use one of these? I really want to save that for something else, though. Let's just run. We have enough of the speed, but now that we can actually just avoid it. What? We have 20 speed, though. Oh, this is just so pathetic now. So wait, am I just not able to run? What happened? F5. I thought with 20 speed you can get out of anything now. We need to use menu run, I think? Hmm. Oh, the lightly toasted Mallow is back in her bed. Mallow. She's a sleepy one. A very sleepy one. And I am getting tired because I am getting mentally overwhelmed. Perfect baby. She is. She is. You know, it would have been really funny if there was actually a bug that allowed Osa to appear in the confessional, even if he's moon-scorched. He'd talk to you with his moon-scorched version. That would be very interesting, I think. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a bug anymore. That would just be him talking to you as a moon-scorched version. Another chainmail dress. Kinda missed that Bremen armor that I had. I wanted to get the bride down, but I decided now was not a good time to do it. It's not like I need the Battlestone. We need the stone so we can fight the irrational obelisk. Don't I have one, though? I don't have one. We probably should consider getting it then. But we'll have to go from a different angle. We'll try to get it really quick, I guess. Not confident in my ability to get it, but we can try. Oh, he did not care about that. Well, now you know about the Pillarmen being completely immune to to the booby trap. I mean, I should have been obvious, right? But well, we confirmed it. Dude did not give a shit about that. You know, the only thing that's confusing about those stupid, mind control priests is what happens if you just leave that one alone? The one that's just a snail. Do they ignore you in turn? I'm not fighting Samari, by the way. I can't. There's no chance. Not with her in dysmorphia. Unless magic could miss. If magic could miss, then maybe. You got this. Absolutely no. Nope. No chance. Zero. None. Hell, even if I had the meat grinder, if everything's taking so little damage, I don't think I could beat her. So you said a booby trap and a shotgun can one-shot? Oh wow, it really does do that. I did not know that was a thing. We got a soulstone for that. That's pretty cool. Too bad I can't do that against the Moon Scourge contestants. First shot stuns, second shot kills. Oh, that's why the trench gun is so strong. But you end up saving that ammo because the booby trap stuns. I need to stop this guy from chasing me. He just completely ignored it. Alright then. He just ignored my bear trap completely. He just said, nope, don't care about your bear trap. Just avoided it completely. I don't know why he did that. Give me back my bear trap. Do I dare make a save spot here? I feel like, no, I will make the sigil, but do I really want to save here? Bear trap, just say no. Okay, if I save here, then I have no more save locations available to me. When in reality, I could just come back to this. No save locations available until we get past the moldy apartment. Oh, it sounds so... It seems like a good idea to just save now. But where's my next save point after that? It would be... Oh god, I just realized the situation I had to go through. I go back to the moldy apartment, I pick up the effigy there, I have to come back to the church at some point, and then I have to go through Mausoleum Alley through Sergil. At that point, I'd be better off just going towards Perhava West, trying to get to the tunnel past the Centaur to get the bench grinder, and then we can talk about whether or not I have access to the meat grinder, and then will I even be able to survive after that? I feel like the save point would have to be after all of... Would have to be before fighting Sergil, but after the moldy apartment, after Perhava West, after we get the bench grinder, which means we'll be without a save point for a very, very long time. Alright, well, I guess that's the plan then. I'm gonna have a shit plan. Damn, alright, fine. No choice. See where's it is. Oh. Man. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Oh, we're here? Oh, this could actually be pretty good. Da 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 da. I don't know how to do this puzzle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Could I take on Moonless? I'm thinking about it from, like, what I have available. I have a Murky Vial. I have the Brown Vial. I have a gasoline canister. And I have glass shards to help out, but it doesn't help against my asthma. And it won't help against... I would have to pop heroin, wouldn't I? I would have to use it in order to take any of the damage, because I don't have much survivability otherwise. I don't even have regen either. Fuck. Hmm. Murky Vial, sorry, Brown Vial gives 5 speed, right? So that brings me up to 10. Does Heroin give 3 speed, or does it give 6? Gee, what's more important, taking less damage, or having double speed or double turns? I feel like having the double turns is more important than having the damage you have to worry about. Man, I wish I had the meat mallet. Okay, let me think of my turn for a second. Or my set of turns. Turn 1, we have to set a gasoline canister. Turn 2, brown vial. No, not brown vial. What would turn 2 be? Turn 2 could be the purifying talisman, right? Could do that. Turn 1, gasoline canister. Turn 2, purifying talisman. Turn 3, brown vial. Turn 4, break the canister. Turn 5, go for miasma? Okay. I don't want to do it because of the whole withdrawal thing. And I feel like this is gonna absolutely ruin me. I don't want to do it yet. Granted, though, I've never used the heroin outside of having to deal with Levi's withdrawal state. How does it work? Because I actually have no knowledge of it. Like, is if you pop it once, that's it? You're gonna have the withdrawals forever? Withdrawal shall be with you forever. And that's only after using it just once, huh? Ouch. It's way too early to give myself that kind of a debuff. Unless you get cured by Needles. Well, Needles is dead. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be gasoline canister, purifying talisman, brown vial, and go from there. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? I also switched to the rusty pipe, but maybe I should just prioritize damage instead of trying to stun something. Alright, let's just try. Good luck, me. If I fail, I fail. Wow, that thing is really tanky. Ow. Okay, we don't have to worry about my asthma anymore. Don't have to worry about him. Give me that sword. Alright, so this turn, I want to throw a glass shard at him in order to guarantee that I'm still dodging at least something. Also gonna equip my new black steel. Woo! Ow. Honestly, I could probably just sit here and defend, right? Maybe? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, thank God. Unfortunately, Moonless had to die. Because there's no August. The sword-shaped object on the back is stuck on the beast. No matter how much you pull, it doesn't budge. Aw. Well, it's not cracked. Well, obviously, you're not going to be do anything with that. Okay, good. We didn't have to use the heroin, which means we get to avoid the withdrawal symptoms. Didn't think I'd ever be able to solo Moonless like that, so I'm actually really happy about that. Whew. And I got a nice sword. We got a nice little sword. Perfect Moonless fight. Isn't it great, dude? I did so good. I was like... And we got epic music to go along with it. I love the Moonless fight music because the music is so, like, phenomenal. You're like, oh man, this shit's gonna be rough. I didn't even need the Purifying Talisman, interestingly enough. It was good to have it, though, right? Just in case my asthma got thrown out. I don't know how much damage my asthma would have done, and I prefer not to have to deal with it. It's That's really troublesome. What has come of our trade trip? Especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city. Good afternoon. You're right. I'm afraid I'll have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry and think I'll do best alone. What are you doing? Not exactly, but tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive. I do know my way around in nature, at least I think at least. I heard that this is probably just speculation at this point, but I heard that we might actually get a playable Tanaka in the future because of some poll about Miro wanted to add 2 more playable characters, and Tanaka was one of the options, and he ended up winning that one. I think another person was also part of that poll. So we might actually get a Tanaka, like a Tanaka playthrough in the future. I think that would be incredible. I thought Miro confirmed that he won't be adding any playable characters in the next update. It won't be in the next update, but it will be sometime down the line that we should be having a playable Tanaka. And there was another character we also said, but I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was Pav, but that doesn't sound right in my head at the moment. Someone can confirm that for me, because I swear I remember them saying, like, I know this next update coming up, it's just a couple more stuff added, right? But it's not Tanaka being added. I know that for sure. Okay, so that's the second telectroscope that we've activated. The only one left, funny enough, is the one that's in West Prehevel. And the only thing we have left in the Prehevel itself, at least the greater part of it, is the moldy apartment. You know, okay, the moldy apartment's not that bad, to be fair, but I still have reason to fear. Oh, speaking of, let us make another brown vial, just so we have a 1 at least. We get into a fight where I'm not comfortable, it'd be nice to have the murky vial around, just in case, right? Just in case. But I would argue that I took out the biggest threat, being, Moonless. Next biggest threat, which will also be one of the bigger problems to deal with, will be Sergil. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the ladder that needs to be kicked down. I want to be a sewer rat. I want to hide in the sewers for as long as I can to avoid all the pain. I gotta do one more goddamn, thing. You know the sad part? If I stay in the sewer, I have to fight Caligura's Moonscorch, thing. Choke on my balls. I have to fight that. Because I've already... Unless it's... If it's cumulative like how I think it is, I've already seen him pop up once, right? And I know I've seen him pop up a second time. Which means the next time I see him, it might just force trigger the fight, and I can't run away from it at that point. I'd have to deal with him, and that would suck to fight that. I'm stupid right now. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. That's what I am. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid! So just remember, we have a potential save in the church, in the basement. Now we have to go all the way to Prehevel West, and I would prefer to be able to stay in the sewers to do that. But we'll see how lucky that is, or how likely that could be. Gotta get to Prehevel West to get to... Oh, we have to do the moldy apartment, too. That's a lot of dangerous shit I gotta do. Man. Oh, come on! Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Oh, we're dead. We're just straight up dead. She stunned us twice in a row. Well, nice knowing you guys. And I please fucking run. God. That would have been the most stupidest way to fucking die, I feel like. Man, it doesn't end, does it? Oh. God, man, every resource is being used today to try and survive. Everything is being used to survive. It is pain. Just pain. Just so much pain. Well, at least now Perhaps Bop looks pretty nice. Man, don't you just wish you could use the sleeping mechanic? Nope. I wonder if I can get to Perhaps West this way. I feel like I should be able to, right? Two Mercury Vials. What we can do with that? What can we do with that? Wasn't this a really, really bad idea? Yup, that's a bad idea. That's a terrible fucking idea. Oh, okay. We have a bear trap. See, I have to get rid of one of these stupid dudes, right? I have to get rid of one of them. Will a bear trap even do anything, though? Because a bear trap was... he avoided... the other one avoided that one completely. Or do I pop a pep thing and try to run away? Take his life to take his drip. We have a salmon snake root. How bad could it possibly be? It's still a death mask. And I have respect for those fuckers. He can slash twice with that? Wow. Alright, game. Good to know. I'm trying to remember how much HP these fuckers have. It's a lot. Levi, missing is not helping, man. Christ. I should have used this from the start, honestly. Zoe's looking at me like, what the fuck was that? Love that these guys sound like Patrick. What if it is Patrick? Like, legitimately, what if it is Patrick? The origins of Patrick. He used to be a death mask in the town of Perhevel during the festival of Termina. He could tackle? I didn't know he could tackle. For some reason, I didn't think he could tackle. You know, his head might die to the burn at this rate. Can you stop laughing in my ear? Oh my god, I checked the wiki to see if maybe it was intentional. It turns out Mirror himself voices these guys. Ha! Trivia! Absolute trivia. I'm just gonna go for the damn head. It's almost dead, right? I mean, how long will it take to hit the head? We're both missing a million times. It can't be that bad, right? There we go. We killed one. Took only a million hours, but we finally killed one out of what, 6 of the death masks out there? Why do I have a general? Oh, I took it from Tanaka. I don't know when I'm ever gonna have the ability to use this, but at least I have it. Okay, there's a little bit of fear going down into the bowels of Prehevel West. Before we do that, let's just reset our stupid rare timer. The ruination of the area seems somewhat recent. I wonder what they changed in Prehevel West. Are there more landmines, maybe? Oh no, that means he also voices Pocket Cat. He fucking voices Pocket Cat, of all things. You have got to be kidding me with the double fucking ambush. Oh no. So there's more than one mob? Because that's what it's starting to feel like here. I'm sorry, what was that sound just now? Why did that sound like a Poe? More mob, more fun. Nobody wants to chill out in Prehevel. Everyone wants to just fucking kill me. That's all they want to do. They just want to kill me. Actually, I'm pretty sure you just got a mod on this server to do, but I'm not 100% sure. We got another small thing, Zamlet, so we could actually do double turns. Is that really a good idea right now? It might be a good idea against the mob. I'm forced to fight them. Oh, there is a Poe in here. Oh, that's annoying. So we have a Poe inside. We have a wasp nest outside. Can't get any worse than that. Aren't these like not that bad? Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Yeah, no, they're pretty fucking bad. Oh no, we are going into a very, very bad spot. We need to get to that tent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't make it. 2. 3. 4. I was right there. Alright. I'm done. It's been 4 hours. I thought we were gonna go for a little longer, but that save spot that I have for that location is... that's hours lost, basically. Oh... Oh. I should have just saved after I finished off Moonless. That's what I should have did. How far back is that save anyway? Substantially far back. Dude, even having knowledge, like even the knowledge I've gained over the course of that Maso run, the 4-hour Maso run, is like a lot of good it's gonna do me. All I'm learning now is that every enemy fucking hurts even more than normal. By the way, this Abella run is stupid. I've got Meat Grinder, 2 small things amulet with the Leechmonger. Bunch of Bremen stuff, too. To be honest with you, I don't even remember what I was doing with this save file. I'm pretty sure it is nighttime, though, right? Nope, it's evening. Or mid-afternoon. I was Marina in my party. I think I might have... do I have anybody else in my party? I think I have Karen in my party. I thought I had Karen in my party. Man. Maso runs are... pain. To be honest with you, I don't remember what the hell I was doing with this Abella run. All I remember is I got the Meat Grinder, that was it. Oh well, whatever. F5 this one really quick. There's one thing I want to do before I do end the stream off. I want to look at, Dan's backstory. The Doctor's skill set is mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Let's see what this is about. I want to know what his backstory is about, because I haven't seen it yet. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. F5. Fuck. I didn't want to skip the character history. The whole point was to look at the character history. Soothing sounds of the rail tracks. Since you were a toddler, you had been traveling around Europa with your parents. Your parents were devout followers of the older god of fertility and creation, Sylvian. Because of the nature of Sylvian's cult, In each new town, you'd witness your parents putting on their rabbit masks and heading to the meadows naked with all the other cult members. You hated this life. Your parents would be more concerned on the matters of religion than you. To make it worse, they even tried to pass on the healing gift of Sylvian to you. From very early on, you learned that no gift comes without a price. With Sylvian's gift of healing, you saw how the mental state of your parents deteriorated over time. They spent longer and longer times on the meadows until one day they never returned. You were 13 years of age and alone in the Kingdom of Rondon. You had to do something for a living. How about finding honest work, Dan? A butler of a local aristocrat took you under his wing on as an apprentice. You started working for the Baron Einar von Dutch. You learned good manners, grew to appreciate fine arts, and other perks that high-class living brought along. In this world, they don't call people gooners, they just call them Sylvian cultists. I like it. Over time, you got better acquainted with the daughter of the house. Her name was Elise. She would be endlessly amused by your childhood stories and all the madness your past cult life brought with it. The Baron himself learned of your upbringing as well and was fascinated by Sylvian and her healing properties. The Baron used to work as a doctor, and he had very different concepts for healing and mending wounds. He taught you about the modern medical practices in exchange for your knowledge of the older god Sylvian. To be honest, his thirst for otherworldly knowledge felt a little bit obsessive even. He taught you how you cannot cure any symptoms without giving something in return. To heal, something of equal value must be lost. Let's continue with the studies to learn more. You learned Analyze. The most important thing learned is that you trade your life, yourself, in the practice of medicine. This is the price to save lives of the others. That is the price to save lives. As time went on, you became an item with Elise. Everything fell into place very naturally, and even the Baron gave you his blessing despite your background being anything but noble. For the first time in your life, everything felt just right, but this wouldn't last for long, or something terrible had been brewing in the Eastern Europa for a good while. The conflict between the Eastern Union and the Bremen Empire had dragged many neighboring countries to take part in the hostilities, and the Kingdom of Rondon was no exception. The kingdom was enlisting all able-bodied men to the front lines, and you had no choice but to pack your bags and join the Great War. Because of your knowledge in medicine, you were given an option to join the army as a medic, or pick up a gun and join as an infantry trooper. Medic time. You were given a scalpel, a light blue vial, and pep pills. The war was cruel and inhumane. You had to take part in countless things better left unspoken. The only thing that kept you going was the thought of your new family watching for you back home. Every night, you'd read letters from home and fall asleep to a photograph of Elise. One day, the letters ended. It was natural for letters to get lost in all the chaos, but you couldn't help your ominous feeling. So when the Kingdom of Rondon finally withdrew from the war, you rushed back home as fast as possible. The manor of von Dutch was lifeless and dark on that gloomy day. You stormed through the countless rooms and couldn't find a soul in sight. That was until you found the basement door partly open. In the darkness below, you could only tell apart the silhouette of a person who had died standing in the middle of a swirling ritual circles. The person was Einar von Dutch himself. He had died on the spot for what seemed like self-inflicted wounds and cuts. Each corner of the basement had sacrificial gifts to an old god unknown to you. Your heart sank as you recognized just who was the main sacrifice of this maddening rite. You tried to save Elise with any means necessary. You tried to exchange vital parts of yourself for the life of her, but that didn't work. You tried unspeakable methods for days, but it was all in vain. She was too far gone. A cult had completely swallowed the Baron while you were away, and you could only guess what he had tried to accomplish with this unholy ritual. Upon searching through Baron's documents, you noticed a certain place mentioned frequently time and time again, a town called Perhavel in the country of Bohemia. The place had something to do with the beliefs of the Baron, and maybe you'd find at least some sense into this madness. It wouldn't bring back your old life, but frankly you had nothing else going for you anymore, only this small clue on what took everything away from you. Answers. That was enough of a reason to get back on the road. How did you prepare for the trip? Medical goods. Managed to find 2 blue vials and a cloth fragment. It's been a long and mentally taxing travel to this point. You hope that whatever you find from this small town could give at least some closure to your sorrow. So that's why he has the soul that he has, and why he has he ends up being Pocket Cat. Skip the intro? No, we'll go through the intro really quick just to see if there's anything different. So I know what Analyze does. Basically, it just lets me do headshots. I have a scalpel and a knife. Interesting how the scalpel does a lot more damage than old silk vest, and that's it. Excuse me, no answer. Excuse me, no answer. Tanaka, Marco, wake up! You know, I never realized that Tanaka and Marco are actually in the same cabin. I feel like that's kind of like foreshadowing for those two. A little bit. Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. Alright, Dan, cool. You found a Cassera. Now we saw off his head. Because we got a bone saw that early in. You took the janitor head as a trophy. I wonder if I'm gonna actually have that head when I wind up on the trade. That's gonna be fucked up. Hi, Zoe. Good morning, you little stretchy cat. You know, I never noticed that until just now. That golden head right there is, isn't that Francois? No, not Francois. The guy you have to kill in Fear and Hunger 1, who's, like, basically, like, what, the fourth to last boss? Are there any other people in here that you recognize? I recognize the Tormented one. You got the name right? I did? Okay, I wasn't sure if I did get the name right or not. How come nobody wants to talk to me? Tormented one, why won't you talk to me? I don't know who that is. Bap. Ah, there you are. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The bloody caster on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? I mean, it is better than the scalpel. I have a question about that. I guess now since I'm not doing the Maso, and I could probably look this up, but is the scalpel actually better than the Cassera? Ow. Scalpel. I can't spell scalpel for the life of me. Yes, I can. Scalpel. Attack 29, hit rate 25 versus Cassera. Oh, it is better, technically speaking. because of the crazy high fucking hit rate. God damn. Okay, I was again. There's no way it's better than the knife. Or yes, it's better than the knife, but I didn't think it was technically better than the Cassera. The knife, you get 10 attack and your hit rate is extra 15%, right? The base damage is 112 to 168. The Cassera has 35 attack instead of 10, and a 15% hit rate. And its base damage is 192 to 288, right? Basically double the knife. But the Scalpel, it's 29 attack, but 45 additional percent hit rate. And the base damage is 173 to 259. In terms of damage difference, it's a 6 damage difference, but the base damage is different, right? But because of that 45% hit rate, I would argue that it's way better. The Cassera is functionally identical to the Officer Sword, with the exact same stats, equipment requirement, and damage type. I never did get the chance to pick up the Officer Sword, and I don't remember how you get it. A Bella and Osa starting choice, and a chest and crate loot. That's neat. Kinda hard to pick, though, isn't it? Would you prefer the Cassera for the higher damage if Analyze guarantees you're gonna hit the head? Or would you prefer the Scalpel where you have a way better opportunity to hit the head without the need of Analyze? I don't think there's much use waiting for someone to just come. You interrupt the discussion. Oh, the patches woke up? Marina, what does that mean? What's going on here? Train just stopped in the middle of nowhere. I always just get the gun, then the Cassera. There's a gun that I can get to kill the janitor with? Yeah, it's very strange. We're still thinking what's our next move. Bad news. Something's not right with the engine. I mean, there isn't anything obviously wrong with it, but it simply won't start. Maybe if I had some spare parts, I could try a thing or two. Oh, you're awake too. You were the last one to wake. What's your name? Dan. Nice to meet you, and good morning. I'm Abella. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Karen Sawyer, a journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. And that mystic gentleman over there is in the lotus pose is Osa. Wow, this intro is entirely different. I remember Henrik was sitting next to Osa in this case. This feels so much different now. I mean, it's the same intro, but it's not. It was Osa, right? I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. I take that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have the time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Raise the city. Look towards the tower. Kids these days, I was navigating the 7 seas as a wee lad already. Let's call it a very educated hunch. See that tall tower looming in the mist? That is what we call a landmark. You use one to orient yourself with the surroundings. Can you imagine if this game was 3D? In this case, the orientating is a fairly easy task, even for a city-dwelling metropolitan like you. Tower stands in the middle of the city. Just head towards it. You'll be there in no time. Thank you for these condescending instructions. They tell to respect your elders, but sometimes you guys make it very difficult. Before you go, should we go over the dream discussion with the new one? Did you see the dream too? You saw it too, right? Every one of us saw the exact same dream. Someone is trying to remake the first game on Roblox. Maybe once he's done, they will make the second one. Oh man, that sounds like a very difficult time. Especially because you'd be looking at it as a multiplayer experience, not a single-player experience. I hope he includes all the bugs. The moon girl, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina, it all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly something Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war's over, they have to get their guinea pigs somewhere else. What rubbish. I didn't ask for your opinion, now did I? Hey, you shouldn't have said your opinion out loud. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling me what's plausible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. I still don't know why I'm wasting my time with you people. Let's agree to disagree, bitch. Ha! I don't remember agreeing with you even on that. Karen, I'm gonna kill you. In any case, I'm gonna be heading out now. I suggest you do the same. Or don't, it's not my concern, really. Every opportunity that I would have, I would absolutely fight Karen with Daniel. Nice day, isn't it? What brings you here? Nothing much. Twist of fate, perhaps. Just passing through. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. Really troublesome. I have some urgent business at the city. What should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? I would wait at the train. Maybe I'll do that, yes. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. And I like how if these two are alive, you cannot save either one of them because Henrik tries to be useful, and Abella gets herself killed. You know what the festival is? I know about it. The secrets are painted on the wall clear as day. Not as clear as Prehevelin Day, of course. It's just quite misty as today. But there's some wisdom in that, too. I need to write that down. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wouldn't it be awesome if you could just grab this man immediately? Be like, I'm recruiting you right off the bat. Tanaka, you're blocking my sideways movement. Stop it. This feels so much better playing a not masochist run where I have to feel stressed every fucking minute of the day. I can actually, like, move around and I don't have to rush anything. It's so relaxing. How often do you see people conquer a masochist run, by the way? I feel like it's not that easy of a thing to conquer, you know? I feel like it's like impossible to conquer something like that. And I heard it's gonna get even worse in the coming updates, and I'm over here like, do you really have to make it worse? Isn't that, like, unfair? And then this developer's like, of course it's unfair, it's masochist mode. A hacked off leg. A hacked off arm. Tanaka running over here. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. They're dead. Should we report this to someone? The local police? Yeah, the local police are just gonna kill us. Hey, isn't there like a secret somewhere that I can pick up or something? Like, is there actually a secret somewhere I can grab? Or did I already skip the secret? I heard there's like a bunch of loot somewhere. Like a stash or something. Yes, where is it? It's in a bush next to the blue herb. Bush next to the blue herb. The one in the middle? Huh? Well, I don't know what it is we're referring to now. You just keep walking over it? This one? This little tiny bush right here? That I can't even talk to? What's this? It gives you a rifle and a bolt cutter with some ammo. I was gonna ask, where the fuck did this bolt cutter come from? Wow. Wow, why is that there? Of all the... Wait, okay. So then where... If you get the bolt cutters way the fuck out here, what about the bolt cutters in the church? You check if the rifle functions well. It does. You remember how as a child seeing a firearm created excitement and sense of respect in you. And now these things have become mundane. Termina is upon us. You're too used to their presence in the times of war. You figure that it is what it is. No use making a big deal out of it. That's kind of OP, to have that just existing right off the fucking bat. I think that spot is just for people with experience in the game to skip the intro. I mean, I guess. I mean, I didn't think... I mean, that's... It helps! It definitely helps! Still want to know how to recruit that stupid goat. Don't tell me that, by the way. That was a hypothetical question. You do not need to tell me how to recruit the goat. Why do I always get that skin Bible? Skin Bible of Omir! Yay! 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 I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. Just to see anything about. Wait. You've been dead for a while, judging from the looks. Has been bashed or something and the wrist cut open. Cannot tell which was the cause of death. Honestly, it kind of looks like she was trying to make one of those, like, rare dimensions here, right? But she was using blood, and that's not how you're supposed to make a rare dimension, I guess. Make a rare dimension. That's a phrase. Make a rare dimension. Now, there's only 2 other secrets. Or, no. There's one other secret that I know about. And I have no idea what it does. You go into, like, a weird part of the woods. It's at the very beginning of the game. I found it on accident, never been able to find it again. And you can awaken something. And it gets mad at you for waking him up, and that's all I remember now. There's also a spot that gives you a free axe. Really? You know, it's really questionable if that's what you want to do. Get rid of those guys. Might not be worth it to do that. Yeah, I use it when I don't feel like fighting the intro guy. No, that's fair. You know, there's a part of me that wants to play on easier mode just to see what the difference is on easier mode compared to, just regular old Fear and Hunger mode. Huh? I did not know that could. Wow, man, you can skip a lot with that. Jeez. I never have been in Prehevel on day 1 morning. I didn't even know... I mean, yeah, I know you can do it, but I didn't know you could actually do it. Levi's not even in here either. What's the benefit of coming into Prehevel so early, though? Like, you can't... Can you get ending A on day 1 morning? Is that a thing you can do? It's a point of contention if that is a dev spot or just an intentional secret, but I think it's an intended secret. It's one hell of a secret, though, to be fair. I mean, even if it was a... Thinking about it, even from the perspective of if it is a developer spot, why would a developer want to come over here that quickly, you know? Oh. I know who that is. Raid. Neat. Oh. You know, I forgot that was a thing. And now I'm not happy about that being a thing. It lets you save certain people sooner, but I won't spoil. Fair enough. That makes me wonder, just how far can you get through Prehevel? Like, on day 1 morning? Because I know for sure Karen can get into the sewers of Prehevel on day 1 morning with lockpicking. If you get that spot, you get the belt cutters, which is interesting as a thing, but I probably would never use it all that often. I swear, the game really prioritizes wanting to give you this goddamn makeshift armor. I swear to God. Almost every time you get it. Alright then. Well, nice to see you, Needles. Don't really want to fight you right now. You don't have Tanaka's... Actually, I have to kill you, don't I? You know, we're such... in a horrible spot that I'm actually asking myself the question of, can I even have a chance at fighting that? You can do ending A day 1 morning if you're up for the challenge. It'd be one fun challenge. It'd probably give me masochist mode vibes, though. Do we dare try to fight him like this? With the crappy-ass agility? Yeah, we're gonna try. Needles looks you straight in the eyes as his expression becomes more serious. Ow. The Needles doesn't seem to have a clear weakness. He doesn't have a weakness. You feel an injection needle on your neck. Your head hurts. Your body feels a little slow as it's recovering from paralysis. Find a chain tied to your ankle. Rest in peace, Dan. You had a massive orgasm and passed out. Womp, womp, womp. Why does Needles leave you here specifically in Tunnel 5, though? And does he actually take anything from you? Oh, Villager, you didn't miss much. The Maso mode, the last thing you saw was the Maso mode failure, and I wanted to see Dan's story. That's all. There's an invisible wall right here. In case you never knew about this, there's an invisible wall right there. Or invisible block, rather. It's been 5 hours, by the way. Drink water. I think it's just to give players a bit of a second chance, considering how much of an early game nuisance he is. I guess. Man, I'm just sad right now. I was really hoping I'd make it to a... I was hoping the plan for my, Maso mode attempt would be pretty good. To be fair, though, that was my second ever Maso, run. Like, ever. The first one was with Olivia, and we know, we saw how that went. We saw how much of a failure that ended up becoming. So I would argue it was pretty damn good, right? We took care of Moonless at the very least, and I was able to prove that I was able to do Moonless by myself. Especially with proper planning and the proper items. Well, somewhat proper planning and somewhat proper items. So I would argue, I think I did a pretty damn good job for like the second ever Maso run. Will I do it again? Yeah, How many effigies did we get our hands on? 2. We got 2 of them. We did not go into the moldy apartment because the mob was behind me. Otherwise, I would have gone into the moldy apartment if I didn't feel that damn stress. So I could have probably easily have gotten all 3 of them. So yeah, 2 out of 3 of the effigies. We took care of Moonless. We had a Black Steel. Overall, not bad, I would say. Yeah, I would say that's not bad. We ultimately ended up dying in West Perhevel. Before I could find, whatever the hell I was looking for. Yeah, we ended up moon scorching. That's what happened. We ended up moon scorching, so we couldn't get inside the tent because I kept taking wrong turns and I didn't know where I was going. That is one thing I'm not actually the best familiar. I don't have the most familiarity with. It's the forest over on Perhevel West. Because basically, you saw me bumbling around. I think the most important part of Maso mode is when you use the testic table in the orphanage. Getting skills is too important to give up. Yeah, but the skills that I'd have access to would be... What would I have access to? I would have 1 Sylvian... Either 1 or 2 Sylvian influence, right? So I'd be able to get... maybe Loving Whispers? I had a Bella's soul, so I'd be able to get Weapon Craft. And I would have had... whatever the hell God of Feared Hunger gives. Yeah, there's left for the city. Just came to check on you. Oh, that's right, you're a doctor. When I was 15, they discovered a vascular myelopathy around my spinal cord. I am gonna take a picture of that, and I'm gonna send that to Emmy. It caused multiple strokes. To fix it, I had a long operation done to me. Unfortunately, it didn't go too well, and these are the results. They did try to fix me up with medicinal afterwards, but it was no use. Apparently, there was only so much you can do with those skills. Damn. Modern medicine and my horror survivor? The sleepy one. That circle over there. Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom. Leave him a mark on the train, just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come handy if you know what to do with it. You know, I didn't see Psychic pop up today. I wonder if how much he would have liked to see that, Maso run. Alright, well, I think I'm done for the day then. We're gonna hit the rest button, and I personally do not care about saving where I am. Honestly, I could probably just skip the saving. It's not like I want to save this attempt anyway. Welcome back! I have no time to waste on you. Oh yes, of course. Please, let's get on with business. Diagnosis, medicinal horror, the Magna medicine. Man, it's interesting how it analyzes at the very end. So that means if you had gone through... What would you have gotten from the story then? Oh, I could do Red Arc now. If I actually had a Soul Stone. Lunar Meteorite? Longinus. Oh, right, I got all the endings. Also, I don't know why I have Moth Swarm still. I think that's a bug. But we have access to Lunar Meteorite, we have access to Longinus, and we have access to Red Arc. Moth Swarm, not supposed to have that. What the fuck is this? New Game Plus skills are all pretty strong. I would like to see what Longinus does, and I would like to see what Lunar Meteorite does. Especially Red Arc, which can obliterate most contestants. Why does that sound appropriate? Alright, with that being said, do I bench the game? Do I keep trying to do Maso runs? I don't know, actually. We might actually be, like, technically done with Fear and Hunger 2 until, like, an update pops up. Yeah, I think we might be done. We can give Save Everyone a chance. That's true. We could give that a chance. Though I would have to play Isabella with that one, right? Yeah, we could try that. I don't mind trying that. Yeah, we'll try that next week then. Give it a different opportunity to try something. Since the Maso run, as fun as it was, it definitely went down the drain as we started getting further in and not having any more saves. Yeah, or Osa and brute force the game. Osa can brute... Wait, what? Like... Wait, what does that mean? Osa could just, like, go straight for... How? Is it because of Spice Forge or something? Like, what's going on with that? We also haven't drawn any rare circles either. You know, I've been wanting to draw those, but I never have the stupid Bibles for those. Yeah, I guess next week you can try to do a couple of, like... Try to see what the hell the rare circles are about, and try to, save everybody. Speaking of Osa... This was my last save with Osa. What happened? Blood Sword and meditation. That's what I have. What happened on this file? You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Again sleeping, are we? Oh, I have no arms. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oy, oy, oy. 2 Chocks. We actually have arm guards that could protect that against that. And a beheaded wizard. Fremen armor, no head, can't use any of that. Osa cannot hold weapons without arms. Double Chak is an F. Go. Double Black Orb. I don't have anything, though. I literally have fuck all. Oh, wait. I've saved Henrik? And Tanaka's here? Bookstore, huh? Huh. No lucky coins. Metalstone. Fun. 1 heroin, 4 pep pills, 2 tobacco, couple of ammo, who cares? Bone saw, gasoline, 57 shillings. And that's all we have. Oh man, that's this one, oof, I thought Abello's was bad, but this is even worse. Man, I've killed a fair amount of stuff by myself, didn't I? I've already looted this place. I'm even more dead than I was a few minutes ago. We killed one of these guys because I got probably cornered or something. We've looted all that. Man, what happened on this run? We've looted that chest. Never killed that Bobby. Do I have a sewer winch? Sewer keys. Nope. Alright. So let me explain a bit since stream hasn't ended, but due to a glitch playing as Osa, August won't die in the end if you do ending A on day 1 morning as him, which then allows you to save everyone. August can die? On the hands of not the player? I did ending A, but I never ran into August in ending A. Rifle, that's cute. Guess we never ran into Sergil here. You hear distant laughing. Well, I know who's still alive in this fucking playthrough. Tanaka's still alive. Samari's still alive. Father Domek is still alive. Oh my god, wow. Osa's back. Osa's back. Back again. Why does he have so much health? What the fuck? Oh, right. We went through the whole, like... Okay, I remember. We went through that entire, book adventure. Right, the book adventure. Yeah, I remember now. I remember this. The door to the confessional is locked from the other side. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Look at you, sitting here like a chump. You think Almir gives a rat's twat on your remorse? You disappoint me, pupil. What the fuck? Excuse me? You feel no change. Fucking stupid head. Stupid fucking head just... Oh, that's so sad. I actually feel kind of sad about that one. It's like I was just trying to have a little bit of fun, trying to confess my sins. Instead, you gotta yell at me about it? The hell? Nazra, you're a dick. You're just a head. At least I have a body. I may not have any arms, but at least I have my body. Fucking douchebag. How the hell do you have an arm to climb up? I'm about to lose my leg. You hurt your ankle pretty bad. And now we're even more worthless. Because it couldn't get any worse. It really, really can't get any worse. If August is alive when you do ending A early, he appears in the bunker in a little cutscene. I went and checked, and it's actually only a thing if you make it on day 1. Wow, that sounds really difficult to do on day 1. Also, the fact that the developer actually has something for that's to me is more surprising. We can't run, we're a little bit sad, but we have nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do, we're fucking dying. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Man, I'm sorry about this, Osa. I'm sorry, Osa. Osa, I'm sorry. There's like no amount of apologizing I can do that makes it feel better. There's no way he would have survived that, no matter how you look at it. Alright, now we're ending it for real. We'll pick it up again next week, I guess, with a try to save everybody run. Probably have to do an entirely new Osa run because that one is just dead in the water as far as I care. Unless I remember if there's a I don't even think I have a Sylvian Bible, so I'm pretty sure Osa's fucked on that regard. Oh well, better runs next time. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, and with that, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, and I will catch you, not tomorrow, catch you on Tuesday for the next stream. Bye-bye! Oh, fucking Maso runs.